Welcome aboard, ladies and gentlemen, once again to the Tempest. And as always, I took care of the rigging I had laying on the deck. I'm going to add some things, maybe. Depends on how shows go from this point on. We'll see. Looks like everything's in order so far. Captain's disclaimer. This ship and channel does not promote the use of illegal substances or illegal activities. Michigan is a legal marijuana state where I'm currently docked. So, there's that. All content is for educational and entertainment purposes only. If you're offended, then perhaps this isn't the lounge or place for you at all. We drink, smoke, and curse without remorse or forethought. All complaints should be taken to your mama's shoulder or to your local mental institute where you can get your medications adjusted properly. Alright. Let's get down here in the lounge, unlock this sucker. Yeah, let's see what's going on. I don't know, it takes a minute here. There's that. There's that one. There's that. Spin that around. Yep. Let's get this door open. Alright, let's see who we got inside here. A couple of them I'll recognize right off the bat. So you keep a guard on the captain's private entrance. Yes, alright. How you doing? Okay. Takes a minute for the crowd to enter. Yeah, I gotta get through this little passageway here. There's all these effects and that, they're all original. No two are the same. Go back and look, listen. I don't do over and overs again. No, I don't do repeats. Be original every show. There's a few of you in here I see already. That's good. Alright. We're up here to Captain's table. Takes me a minute to get up here. I'm a little bit away from the crowd, so the crowd will start to back off a little bit there. Hey, how you doing? All right. Okay, let's get. Oh, hey, Captain's table is clean again. I gotta commend whoever's doing this for the captain. Keeping her clean. I really enjoy that. All right, let's settle in here and try to make sure the music in the background is balanced here. Maestro, if you would, please. Last time the music, I don't know what y'all were hearing, but it was too loud. Yeah, I had to delete. I didn't have to delete. YouTube deleted it for me, but I still got rid of it anyway. That last show was a pretty good one. I pretty much played my own music, stuff I like to listen to. I love this rhythm and blues, but that's not the only thing I listen to. All right. Anyway, here we are, Captain's Lounge on the Tempest. Monkey Man and his Shadow Report. Now they cowered it out. They're playing the little fucking pansy liberals they are. Let them be. They're Caribbean pirates at best. Yeah, I'm with a pirate stock that comes out of the... Definitely comes out of the Vikings. They're the warmer waters. And they were only around for what, 400 years? All right, 801. I see you there, brother. Let me bring an invite up here. Yeah, get that going. All right. Gotta have Sergeant at Arms up here. Yeah. Takes me a minute to get around here. All right. There you go. The link has been pinned and it's in the messages. All right. I better grab some headphones. Oh crap. Let me check something right off the bat of my settings before I let anybody up here. Check my audio. Yeah, I'm not gonna put it on any of the echo crappy only, so yeah, I'll probably have to put headphones on just like everybody else. With the headphones. But oh, shit happens, you know. So yeah. Panel link is there.
I can't hear you. I can't hear you. I don't hear you. I don't hear you. Hello. Hello. I don't hear you at all, Chris. I don't hear you at all, Chris. The captain will be back. We'll have her up and going here in a minute, guys. Not sure what's going on. He may have had to reboot. Hello, Diane. Captain, oh Captain, where art thou, Captain? Okay, the captain's gonna be a few. So you're stuck looking at me. Oh wow. Glad I sound good, 801. Thank you, Diane. Well, I wish I had somebody to talk to.
Now you do.
There he is.
Now you do.
And now I do.
And you can hear me. All right.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Can you hear the crowd in the background now?
No, I just hear you.
Okay, let me adjust that. They're a little bit in there, but let me get down to them. Crowd in the background. Volume level. Let's see.
Wow, 36 holes. Who won?
And I know that's Ryan talking about. Oh, Ryan, that was you?
But now just because I can't hear him doesn't mean that they can't hear him.
Right. How's the crowd? 801 or Diane? Because I'm about to put music in. There you go. Music, crowd.
I hear the music. 801 says
Yeah.
good.
All right. Yeah, all right. Yeah, I what I did is I shut down the laptop completely. I had to sign back into it. Something was glitchy there.
Reboot.
So,
Yep.
so I just went for the full, yeah. Seemed to fix the problem. All right. Good evening, Sarah.
Good evening.
All right, let me turn the brighter light off here. There we go. Yeah, that's the only way I could actually see the keyboard. I had to turn a above light on.
Ah.
Yeah, that last show, I definitely got. They crunched me, and nobody was watching that. But it was 9 hours. It was
Yeah,
over
it
9
was.
hours. Hey,
Yeah.
that's fine. I said when I did it, I'm probably going to delete it. This one they won't touch. It's the same kind of music, same stream.
Right. Well, that's good at 801.
Man, no shit. I didn't know that was you. 801. He was playing. I don't catch every round, but I do catch, at least 4, 5, or 6 sometimes of him playing. Okay. So yeah, aboard the Captain's Lounge, having a good time tonight. It ain't been a bad evening either. Not at all. Matter of fact, I'm gonna hit my bowl. I don't hit my bowl very often. I've already got my order for next month prepared. I've already gone
Oh, do
online,
you?
and I'm only gonna get 10 next month. But
Yeah.
they're 10. What it is I can get 12, and it only limits the THC. But if I get 10, it raises it up in there. One of them, my sativa, is at like 91%. Yeah, I think
Wow.
I'm gonna go with that route. Yeah.
I don't think I've ever had 191%.
It's a newer one.
But
that
we
came
just
out.
got infused here, so.
Right. Yeah, the infused. Yeah, I love infused, but the regular joints are like drinking beer. The infused are like drinking half shots. A pen is like a whole shot, And after you get used to shots, you don't want to go back to drinking beer. Why?
Right. And Miss Potato Head loves the pen.
Yeah, we can tell.
A smart bird.
Speaking
She'd
of
rather
that,
have the pen than she would flour.
I need to recharge one of my pens right now while we're talking. My sativa pen. I usually use it for sativa because it lasts so much longer than the other one. But what's nice is I won't be able to use it.
Diane would like to try to come up.
I see that. Hang on, Diane. I'm plugging in my vape pen. All right, let me bring her up.
Oh yeah, gotta have that charge. I don't even know if mine's charged.
You're echoing, Diane. Shut off your YouTube. Echo. Oh, Diane will be right back. All you do is kill your volume on your YouTube. You don't have to shut it off, but get on your YouTube, bring us up, and then
Oh.
close that tab off or shut the volume off. There's 801. Yeah, all right, 801. Good to see you, brother. All right. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, there's that. Ow, yes.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna take off. There you go. Maybe I can hear you now because you were.
Yeah. Better?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah.
Yes, Washington Lion on WCC. About 5 to 7 or 8. I don't play him on that PS4.
PS4?
Yeah, I don't play on PS4.
I don't. I haven't done. I think the last time I played PS was on a PS2 that I had, and it started getting funky on me. So I don't know whatever happened.
I've never played on a PS.
Hell, I remember playing on Sega. I remember playing on Atari.
I remember Atari.
What about a V-10?
Atari and Nintendo.
Yeah, Nintendo. I watched this happen with my stepchildren. I went over and I shut the TV off, and I watched 3 children start breaking out in a fever because they couldn't continue to play video games. And I'm like, I'm getting a physical reaction because you can't do something? That tells me you need to back off from it. These were kids. And you know something? They raised their children with limited time because they saw what I saw. They got great kids. They're the kind of kids that are Boy Scouts, Girl Scouts. You know, get outdoors and do shit rather than sit at home and do this.
Teach your kids early, you don't have to discipline them when they're older.
That's right. That's right. I got 2 wonderful stepdaughters. One of them, she highlights her life all the time on Facebook, and I'm just so very proud of her because I see the influence I had on her. Yeah, this was a girl that I one time looked at her very young, and I said, "Do you know the more you read, the smarter you'll get?" And she gave me this look, and I always called it the gut hater face. Like, yeah, I hate your guts. 3 or 4 years after I was with her mom, she looked at me and she asked me, she said, "Why do all my friends," because she read more books than you can imagine. And 3 or 4 years into it, because she was trying to prove me wrong. And she said, "Why do all my friends seem to think that I use too big of words all the time?" I said, "Here's what's happened, young lady. You've increased your intelligence because the more you've read, the smarter you get." My oldest stepdaughter was published. My oldest stepdaughter was published by the 10th grade. No lie. She was published.
Wow.
Yep. I imagine she's still making a little bit of royalty off of whatever she published. I directed her. I said, "Look, take all your Facebook posts, put them in a book. You won't believe the moms and daughters that will flock to your book." And I think she's considering it. Yeah, what the hell? Why not? Then my youngest stepdaughter, she was the cheerleader girl. I took her to all her practices, dropped off all her friends. I was that dad. And
right.
Her first husband, he rose her his hand to her one time, and she told him, "My dad and my stepdad never did that. I'll be damned if I'll put up with it from you." And she divorced him. Yep. Hey, never raise. You don't need to. You know, when you're raising a girl, the last thing you should ever do is put a hand on them. No. Girls should not be physically disciplined. I'm sorry, but no. No. Boys, it depends on what degree they want to challenge you. But girls, no. A dad, if they're going to get an ass whipping, they should get an ass whipping from their mom. That just feels right to me. And and by the way, these were stepdaughters, so no, I don't put a hand on stepdaughter. No.
Well, Chris, I was a single father. I got Jessie, my daughter, when she was 2 years old, still a diaper.
Hello, Dave.
And I didn't spank her all the time. But sometimes you had to give a little slap on the hand or on the butt and say, "Hey." But as I got older, no, you didn't discipline them like you did to.
You know what I discovered? This may sound strange, but it's not. Make more noise on their diaper than anywhere else. And by the time they get out of diaper, you won't. And I showed my ex that. I showed her, I said, because the boy was acting up, and I said, "Watch." And I made more noise on the diaper by slapping it sideways, rather than against his ass. And he reacted like I'd actually,
right.
And she went, "Hey, and I did that in front of his own father. And they were like, I get it now. I said, that's the kind of dad I am. I make noise on the diaper, and they go, "Ah!" But they didn't physically feel anything. They didn't feel pain. They just were like emotionally shocked by it. That's all I was after.
Yeah.
I didn't want to hurt. I didn't want to hurt them.
And then after that, all you gotta do is look at it.
Yes, sometimes it all depends on your attitude. And I made noise on your diaper, and they're like, "Ah!" Exactly.
They learned a few times. All you gotta do is give them a look, and they know, okay, right?
Yep, yeah, I'll look. And then, after that, it becomes, it's like, and they remember, diaper, exactly. You know what that's called? That's called realization of consequence. There are consequences to bad behavior. And my stepchildren, God bless all three of them. They were wonderful stepchildren. That's all they were wonderful. My boy, we're talking a whole different animal there, kids. A whole different animal. Oh my God. My boy was test, try, everything. Your patience, your beliefs, everything. Because he was the alphabet, ADD, ADHD, manic depressive with emotional impairment. That's what happens when you raise a kid in the city compared to raising a kid further north where all that crap isn't happening, And I watched my boy. You couldn't set Pop down around him because of the way his mama raised him. He could drink Pop freely. What are you doing giving a child caffeine? What the fuck is wrong? You see what I'm saying? I had an opportunity to have custody of my son, but the only way that I could get full custody of my son is if they took the other 3 kids away from their mom. That's the way they presented it to me. I didn't want to be the guy that broke up his family. That would have. What I did is I looked back in my own life, if my dad had pulled that and broke up me, my brother and sister, I'd have been fucking mad. You know what I mean? I don't want to create that in my own kid, you know? So I told them no. I had him in his later teen years. I had custody of him. Those were the best years he ever did in school. Because, you know.
With the girl's mom, right? What you're saying?
His mom, let me tell you about his mom.
Hold on. I got a question.
The whole time I wasn't with her the whole time after, for 10 years, she had Rocky, her boyfriend, there. Let me tell you about Rocky.
Well, hold on.
No, wait a minute. Listen to me. Rocky looked like about a 25-year-old with a mustache dude. Rocky was not a dude.
Oh, okay.
Rocky was a fucking female junkie.
Okay, but all that was the girls and your son. Are they half brother and sister? So you had your son with their mom?
My son with his mom, yeah, until he was like 14, and then I had him.
No, hold on. Was the daughter's mom his mom?
The daughter's mom?
His mom.
Whose daughter?
Yours. Your stepdaughter.
Oh, my stepdaughter? That wasn't my girl. That was my stepdaughter. Two of them.
Sarah, can you help me out here?
Yeah, I'm not quite understanding.
Was your stepdaughter's mom his mom?
No.
The mother of his son.
No.
That's all I wanted to know.
No. Separate women. Yeah. I was in a very depressed state. I met up with my son's mama. 2 years later, we had a kid. Right after I got out of jail. I haven't smoked any dope. I'm telling you. If you want kids out there, youngins, stop smoking dope. You'll have kids. You'll have kids. One after the other, yeah. More babies. Hey, America, more babies. We want more babies in America. Yes. I hope my son has a dozen. No, really. I want more grandchildren, yeah, load me up. That's the way I feel, man. Hopefully I'll see my grandchildren or great-grandchildren. One way or the other. 801. 801, I want to tell you something, man. You're creating a lot of feedback and stuff because you're the only one without headphones on. I'm sorry, bro. It isn't all the time, but it does. Sarah, you've heard it. It comes back, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
But,
yeah, it does.
A squeal in my ear every now and then. No kids, no hassle.
Is it better?
Yeah, much better. What'd you do?
Better.
There you go.
He put in earbuds.
All right.
Well, I'll be back. I gotta make the drink.
Hey, you know what? I'm about there too. Almost. One more swaller. I gotta say it like my Dutch grandmother's side. I remember my grandfather looking at her and calling her what was that? Dutchman. Yeah, that was it, Dutchman. Because she had my grandma had an ignorance to her. That Dutch. No, he called her a Dutch hillbilly. That was it. He called her because she had this ignorant hillbillyishness to her.
Hillbilly.
A Dutch hillbilly. Yep. Yeah, kids do cost too much. Hey, Dave, I like to put this to you. You younger folks, you got a woman, she's beautiful. She's tanned head to toe. She's got the perfect build, but she got 2 kids. She wants a guy. As a man, I understand how attractive the woman is. She got 2 kids. That if you take in, it could be 2 years, it could be 10 years, and she decides, I'm moving on. There's better grass on the other side. Now the dude's like, what the fuck? I've made these relationships and now you just yank them out of my fucking life. I tell you, that's hell on a man. How many men are willing to go through that once? Okay, then there's twice, 3, 4, 5 times. There are guys out there that are doing this time and time again, and they're like, what the fuck am I getting out of this but heartache in the end? Because they're the ones that are left totally alone. When we were used to all that interaction with everybody, and now it goes away. I'm telling you, that devastated the hell out of me. It sure did. And then I became Facebook friends with my oldest stepdaughter. I just make sure that I don't talk about her mom at all, that's, and I just thumbs up and, little brief comments, that is so great, oh my God, that is wonderful, little things like that, so that I'll be able to at least watch everything that she's posting, What was between her mom and I had nothing to do with her sisters, and I'll say it again. My stepson, sadly, he committed suicide because he was totally rejected by his dad. He showed no inclination for it when I was there, but he went gay, and his dad totally rejected him. In a way, in a way I could kind of see it because of the rejection of his dad. You see, if I interacted too much with him, his dad fucking blew the fuck up. You know what I mean? So,
yeah.
I was his friend, About 2 years after we divorced, I tried to friend him, and he politely declined. No, thank you, sir. Blah blah. Have a nice life. Oh, okay. And then about 2 years after that, he committed suicide. Like I said, his dad found out he was gay, and he went. His dad's a complete homophobe. He's the kind of idiot that thinks if a gay guy rubs up against you, you'll become gay. He's that kind of an idiot. No, I know better. Yeah, right. That's just the kind of mentality his father is, and his dad, you know what I mean? And he wasn't raised like that, you know what I mean? I remember looking at him and saying, if my own son came to me and said, hey, Dad, I'm gay, it'd be like, okay, I don't love you any less,
Right.
My love doesn't go away because of your lifestyle. I'd still love him. I'd try to convince him different, and but
But you wouldn't try to beat it out of him.
I wouldn't try to beat it out of him or dislike him or disown him or reject him in any way,
Oh yeah, I mean
that's my own kid. But that's what happened to this young man, and he ended up committing suicide. Yeah, it's sad. I wish I could have helped, you know. I tried, you know, because I found out that his dad rejected him about 2 years after her and I divorced, and he announced himself. I was like, hey, you know, want to talk? Oh, no, thank you, sir. You know, he was very polite, very nice, because he was a good kid. All three of my stepkids were great. They were great kids. No problems in school. You know, and they participated in everything they did. You know, I couldn't have asked for better. You know, but oh wow, you know, things happen. Sometimes out of your own control. You know, no matter how much you try to prep them. Okay, Dave. I have no idea about that. I have not explored it, and I certainly don't want to. I've been strictly heterosexual, straight my entire life. Hell, Melvin, how you doing, man? All right. Melvin's always got to laugh about it.
Hey, what's up, Melvin? Good to see you.
Hell yes. Melvin's always a good tune, man. Always. So, music, background. How we doing? How's the mix?
Fine. I can hear everybody. We still talk. Sounds good.
Well, the last show that I did, I noticed that the music was way too loud. You could barely hear me. I think I've got a good combo in here now. All right.
When you go back and watch it?
I can on StreamYards, but it's no longer right after I finished. YouTube said, no, too many violations. And just today, I said, okay, YouTube. I checked it and deleted it out of the record, you know. But it's still in StreamYards. I still have it in StreamYards. Oh yeah.
So you can edit it and bring it back up, right?
Yeah, I could bring it back up. Yeah, everybody got banned, Dave. You're not the only one. It's no longer there either. A couple hours ago, I just deleted it. You know, get it out of there. You know, and it wasn't a Captain's Lounge number, so and that's why I didn't give it a Captain's Lounge number. I just put it out there.
When I was here.
Yes. About 4 days ago, because I don't drink about every 4 days or so. So yeah.
Yeah, this first I drink in 2 days.
Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes about 2 days. Right, sir. Hey, and with that, your captain wants to do a refill.
Refill?
I will be right. Yep. I will be right back. I'll keep everything else going but the camera. All right.
How's Cheryl feeling? Did you talk to her?
As far as I know, she's okay. I don't know. I missed the last ladies' night on Divas.
Yeah, I hate it when they go to Rumble. I just don't. I don't like it. I don't get it. I don't know. It's weird.
They love Rumble.
I know, and it's hard for me to get all. I'm subscribed and have an account and stuff, and it's still. But I get emails from every day about Divas. I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah.
But you know, I'm slow.
I was busy cooking and just totally spaced ladies' night. But Cheryl sleeps a lot because she's on medication.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I'm wondering how she's feeling.
As far as I know, she's okay. We don't talk much these days. We'll get around to where we're talking again, I'm sure.
Yeah, I see her on Dunks a lot. That's where I see her. And sometimes she's
Yeah.
in my. I like Dunks thing where you can play both games, you can chat, you can
Right.
play music.
I go to Gumps and play those games.
Yeah. It gives everybody something.
But I haven't really been going anywhere lately. I just haven't. Of course, I hurt my back there last week really bad.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I was on muscle relaxers for 10 days.
I remember I got in a car accident, had to be life-flighted, they gave me homeless. Those are pretty bad
I was up on
accidents.
Dirty Mike's panel and told him, Mom, sorry, I got to drop because my muscle relaxer was starting to kick in.
I'm not real comfortable there no more. I'm banned.
Oh man, it messed the flex roller that they put me on just messed me up big time.
Yeah, something's weird, Dave. I don't like it that much. I don't get it. I'm already used to YouTube. I don't want to go all over the fucking place. Yeah, I've had back problems ever since that. That was 87 when I got in that accident, broke my back.
I was in a severe accident in the 3rd grade that messed my back up.
Oh man.
I was in the hospital for almost a year. I had to learn how to walk and talk and everything all over again.
Wow. That's kind of what my buddy's going through right now. He got in a wreck in September. The road busted his neck. But yet
It's
he's got
hard.
bed sores going to his spine. They had to graft it.
Uh-huh.
The first time, then he had a heart attack. So, and I don't talk to him. I don't try to get involved, just hear what's going on, because I know it's going to take him a year to rehabilitate at least, to get to where we can actually.
7 years ago, I went in and had neck surgery where they put cages around my spine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, I won't let him touch my. I've got 4 both discs in my back, 2 in my neck.
I didn't have a choice.
Yeah,
I didn't have a choice in the matter.
I don't want to do it. I don't want him touching my spine.
I didn't want to do it either. But after I had it done, the doctor asked me, well, how's your mobility? And I went, how do I tell you I've got more range of motion now than I've ever had in my life?
Wow. See, that's awesome. I'm glad that worked out for you. It just scares me to have him work on my spine at all.
Well, yeah. It scared the hell out of me, because they're working so close to your spine. I mean, because they put the cages around the vertebrae in the neck.
Yeah.
I got 3 cages and C5, 6, and 7 and 2 bars.
Oh, shit. Hey, I just want to mention, I got my homies right now watching me live.
Hi.
Yeah, I showed him how to give me a thumbs up. He knows how to do it on on his Roku, but I had to show him on his phone.
What up, homies?
Oh, cool.
Yeah, that's Mike and Sherry. Yep.
What up, Mike and Sherry? How you
Yeah,
doing?
Hi, Mike and
You
Sherry.
don't want?
There he is. There's Mike right there. Hello. All right, Mike. Thank
Hey.
you, man.
Yep.
Just through this thin wall behind me.
Oh, right on. The people you... Okay.
Yeah, the couple
Yeah.
the couple I live with.
Okay.
I tell you, I can't say enough good about them, man. We have gotten all this. We have been here a little over 3 years now. No problems, no conflicts. Just all three get along, man. I don't take
That's
advantage
great.
of my friend. I don't take advantage of the great friendship I had with them. It's better not to. You treat the people that are closest around you. That just kind of.
I'm sure I'll meet him.
Yes, you will.
I'll meet him at some point.
Yeah, at least when you come to get me,
Yeah.
or come to meet up with me, because I'll probably have my own U-Haul too. Yeah, I'll go get a small one and have all my crap loaded in it, and then you'll show up either that night or the next day, and we're gonna get
Well, I'll
that.
probably be in a hotel first.
Okay, the closer we get to then,
Hotel,
Yeah.
motel, holiday.
Thank you, Mike. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that, man. That means much. Oh yeah, man.
Yes, Chris is a good guy.
Now, I think I need to buy me a truck, but I might have to take a ride.
Night, Mike. Nice to meet you.
Thank you, homie. Thank you. I just knocked on the wall. Oh yeah, man. No,
That's
man.
cool.
Man, I told you, man. I create great relationships around me. I always have, man. You're better to the people that are around you most. You have to be. It's just kind of common sense. But a lot of people forgot how to be. I don't know how to be cordial, how to be humble. People forget how to be humble. Once you forget how to be humble, there's a lot of things that go out the door, right?
That's a perfect word for it too, Chris.
I've been down. I've had to suffer. I've had to starve. But hey, as time went on, you learn. You don't want to starve. You want a dry roof over your head. So the first two things is pay for the roof over your head. Make sure that's priority.
Yeah.
The minute you do that,
Yep.
everything else seems to fall into place.
That's what I try to tell people. Well, I got to have this so I can no. What you need is a place to live.
Honorably and respectfully. When you pay every month or every week you pay, you can take pride in that. Yeah, for the next week, good man, or the next month. I have put forth my effort.
Right? Everybody, hey, come check out my new place. People love it.
Yes.
I've been in this place for a year and 3 months now.
We have been in this place for 9 years come June.
Three, it just passed 3 years. I came in here like the 2nd or 3rd of January 3 years ago.
Because I've lived across the street. I've lived on the road over. I used to own a house
Come here.
on the road over back in 2000. I bought it in 2000.
Yeah, she's a cone dog, but she's a good girl. Is her fur healing up now? Or too soon to tell?
Yeah, it's actually starting to grow back.
All right, good.
Well, they're kind of like this 2 weeks, and you can see a difference.
Oh yeah.
I
He's
can
only
see a
been at, what?
difference in just a few days.
Well, yeah, two or 3 days now. Yeah.
Yeah. And yeah, the hair's already starting to come back.
God, just the other day, my hair was like this tall.
Shit.
Oh, Jim Bridger, Jim Bridger, Jim Bridger.
Hey, I was fine till I stopped using that dandruff formula, and now look at me.
Yeah. I use head and shoulders, so to get all that white stuff in there.
I said, fuck it. I heard a phrase. Some people God gave hair, the other ones He gave brains.
Yeah.
Why are all the monks bald? You know what I'm saying? Why are most monks bald? It only goes to show you exactly.
Because they shave their head.
Well, grass doesn't grow on a busy highway. No. It don't. I can't. Thank you, Mike, for coming out here and saying that. I really appreciate
that. Feel better? Yeah.
They have been nothing but golden.
That feel better now?
His wife works at a grocery store, and I so rarely ever have her get anything for me. Once in a great while. That's his wife, not Chris's wife. That's his wife.
Right.
You know what I mean? That's the way I got 2 legs. I got a bike that I can pretty much get where I need to go. Until I can't, that's just how I am, man.
Yeah, like me and Ryan were playing. I don't know what time we started, but like 5:30 we played 18 holes, and I said, "Hey, I gotta go grab some cigarettes, and I'll be back."
Who's squishing me?
I left at like 5:30 in the morning, grabbed cigarettes, and we played again, another 18 holes. But he was getting tired, and he said he got to go to bed. I think it was about 8 o'clock.
Oh wow! Hey, did you see the one where he played in the rain?
No.
Did you see? Yeah, he played all the way. I think I don't know if it was 9 or 18 through the rain, and it was puddles everywhere. He just kept on playing. I think that he set it up that way.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, I like playing in the wind. 20, 30 mile an hour wind, because you got to hit.
Yeah, I saw that because he'd hit it
this way.
He'd hit it really freaking hard, and it'd go 30 yards. What? Yeah, and then I started to realize, look at the wind speed. Yeah, wind speed's like 20, 35. Yeah.
Yeah, you got to pay attention to that in golf, especially on the games. I mean, in real life, it don't affect it as much as it does on the game.
Right.
At the wind speeds it says.
Yep.
But
and I also understand the driver to the number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5 angles. I understand that, Now I understand that.
I was going to teach him last night because he was saying the higher numbers hit it further. I says no, the higher numbers hit it shorter.
Right.
Higher.
Yeah, shorter by higher, right.
Hit it farther, but they don't get as much loss.
Yep. That's why a driver is flat. That's what they call a driver is flat. Yep. Well, I know a lot about golf, and I've never played. Frisbee golf, I'll whoop anybody's ass.
Yeah,
come and challenge me. I'll whoop ass on Frisbee golf.
What potato?
Except for the experts on certain courses. But I'll whoop ass on a...
I can throw left-handed, right-handed, fucking
Hey,
Turn on the wind, where I needed to turn, what dog leg left, dog leg right.
this is not a golf course size,
You want
mind
you
you,
ready
'cause
for bed?
they're smaller. I can throw like this, like you can't fucking believe, dude. I can
Good
throw.
night.
I can skip it like this.
Well, I used to do turn on the ground and skip up.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I can skip like this. I can skip like this. But I can skip like this. But I can't. I didn't get so much used to throwing like that with my thumb as I did with my two fingers.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, I can be on the move. I can catch like behind my back, pull out, throw with both two fingers, and still be on the move, and it'd be fucking perfect, dude.
We used to play frisbee football. That's fun.
We used to in the Marine Corps. We had a hallway that was about 50 yards long. I'd say about almost 6 foot wide. One guy would get one end, they'd close all the doors. The other guy at the other end, dodge this motherfucker. We both have a frisbee. I never lost, man, because I could bounce it. I could skip it off the floor, hit the wall, and fucking rack them, dude. It was like, how the fuck do you know? Yes, how do you know how to do that, man? Because I've been skipping since before I was a teenager. When I was 8 years old, I remember being in the backyard and throwing it into the wind so it would come back to me.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
At 8. And still to this day, I wish Sarah, no obligation on you, mind you, but I wish I had a frisbee partner. I don't care if it's male, female, I don't give a fuck. I would be out there every day and I'd lose weight. I'd love it, man. I don't care. And I
like throwing frisbee.
Yeah, and even not, you can walk with them and hang out.
Yeah, at first you don't want to have to run.
You never played frisbee golf.
Oh, frisbee golf's pretty cool. You got the baskets, and it's just like golf. The basket you see out there about 100 yards, and you want to figure out how to get in between the trees or any obstacles, or maybe the hole's over there and you're here. And you want to throw. You want to throw it at a curve. And it curve around and get close to the basket. Yeah. Yep. My average was 3 on every hole. 3. Yeah, my average was 3, which isn't bad for most of them.
Well, because they have par 3s and 4s, so some of them are short, some of them are long, some of them are difficult, some of them are easy. It's just like golfing. It's except you're throwing a
You
frisbee.
can teach me.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I can point it out and say, hey,
get
the basket's there. You got these woods here. This is kind of the angle it looks like. You could throw it like this, or you could throw it like this. At that kind of an output angle. I better put this down before I end up breaking something.
So you'll see people out there smoking. You guys.
Especially in Michigan. Oh yeah, because we're legal. Oh yeah, well,
hey, I'm willing to learn.
We do 3 baskets, stop and get high. Do 3 more baskets, stop and get high. Yep.
I've got 2 parks here we've had for probably 20, 30 years, and they both are by a river that I can fish in. So I can stop golfing and fish for a minute and then start playing again.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
that's badass.
Yeah,
this is what they call competition size. Yeah, let me put that back. If Reese comes out, I'm going to pull my guitar, but I don't think Reese is coming out. It's a little late for Reese. He's in bed already.
Hey, I've got my wheel.
Your what?
My back scratcher, but it got the wheel on it. I can play it. Look at that.
Here's mine.
I can do that too.
I can get the short ones, or I can get the medium ones, or I can get the ones that are way off there where I can't get to them unless I have that. It's a telescopic. Yeah.
Well, I can do that too because I can go like this, hold it further or shorter down it. Same thing.
Yep.
Yeah, it's nice. I just have a wooden one.
But there you go.
It's in on my bed. So that's where I use it the most.
You're going for a refill. I see that. But 801. Do you have the beard? Do you have the beard scratcher? I had to trim this. I had to trim this. I had to trim it off my neck. My God, that made me fucking nuts. Felt like I was wearing a neck cowl. And I had to get it off. I showed you. I showed Sarah earlier. I had to shave that neck cowl off. It comes to a point, and it's just on my Adam's apple, and it just bugs the hell out of me. No more hair there. Yeah. All beard.
Yeah.
I don't want to look like scraggly monkey man. Yeah, Monkey Man and his shadow still playing. Monkey Man's shadow still playing like he's some kind of fucking pirate. What a fucking joke. He'd be scraggly. He'd be a scraggly pirate on a broken down fucking ship. Fucking ballast spilling out the back end of the motherfucker. I'm sorry, but that would be him. And you walk inside the ship and there'd be fucking shit piled up everywhere, for no good fucking reason. Just shit, blankets and towels and sheets thrown over the shit so nobody else sees it. Am I describing? Yeah, that's why you don't see his shadow too much on a live feed. It's always a cartoon image of Monkey Man's shadow. What can I say? No one else needs to acknowledge or affirm. I know what I'm talking about.
Well, I just got back. I don't know what you guys are talking about, so I'll just leave it at that.
Right on 801. And hey, that's all right. I'm not going to involve you in this.
I don't get involved. You already know that.
That's right. That's right.
I hear it from them too.
I've seen that.
I have nothing to do with it. Don't talk to me about it.
I am witness. You've been that way for a couple of years now. Yep, I've seen that myself. But anyway, glad we're all having a good night.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
Well, it ain't Friday, but it is. Oh, it is a Monday. It's Monday night. Oh my God.
Monday. I gotta get another cup of coffee.
Take your time, dear. Take your time.
Rainy days and Mondays always crazy.
I don't like Mondays. I want to shoot the whole day down. Remember that? that girl that shot up a schoolyard on a Monday morning?
Yeah.
Because she didn't like Mondays. God, that was what?
Like much.
That had to have been like late 80s, early 90s, I think. I'm going to look up that. I'm going to look that up.
Hey, you know what golf is? Outdoor fantasy golf, regular golf, well, it's any sport. It's all about in your head. 90% of the game's in your head.
That was the Boomtown Rats that did that song.
Boomtown Rats.
I don't like Mondays. Yep.
But you know what I'm saying, Chris? It's sports and shit. It's in your head. Because you gotta stay focused so much. And when you lose focus, that's when you can't do it. if you stay focused, it's just like anything. I mean, you've got to focus, and especially sports. Like, golf is different because you're going against yourself basically. You're playing yourself. You got other
Yep.
players out there, but you're not trying to defend them or anything.
Right.
You're more like playing yourself against them. You know,
Yep.
and so you've got to stay mentally focused. And even
Oh
me
yeah.
golf, it's hard to do. I can't. It's hard for you to do 9 holes, let alone 18
18.
every
Yeah,
day
no,
for
no.
4 days in a row. You
Oh
know,
wow. Yeah. Yep.
you
Leave
lose
it alone.
focus every once in a while. And even pros. I mean, they go in slumps, and it's something in their it's usually in their mechanics or in their head.
Yep. I agree.
Okay, come on, get down. Thank you.
You know, it's just like anybody can do anything if you apply yourself. Well, I don't know how to do it. Well, you're not going to be pro right off
Lay
the
down.
bat. You have to practice and apply
Lay down.
yourself, but you can do it. My niece is telling her we lied to her. Saying anybody can do anything they want, and we lied to her. We said bullshit. We didn't lie to you. We can't do it for you. You got to do it for yourself, but you can do it if you want
Lay
to,
down.
right?
Yes. Absolutely.
Lay down. Go.
If you apply for it, you can do anything you want.
Oh yes, you can.
You may not be a champion, win the Super Bowl or any championship, but you can be good at it if you apply yourself and don't quit. Like any job you got, any trade, same thing. You know, the mind is awesome, the way the human mind works. You got to challenge yourself all the time because you can do a lot more than you think you can do. And
Oh,
when you
absolutely.
do, you realize you can, and it helps you challenge other things. You know, you can't be scared. Really.
It's called self-confidence, and I think the way society is trying to set it up that it destroys everybody's self-confidence.
Right? Yes, I agree.
You
I
know.
agree.
And that it should be just the opposite. We should be looking at each other and saying,
Ask
"You made
questions.
you made that much more improvement. Good job, man. Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah. You made that much improvement."
Do it again. Do it
And
again.
instead, it's like, you weren't up here with the best. Fuck you.
Yeah.
And that's the way they're acting, you know. No. You made that much more improvement. You should have someone in your corner, a coach, a referee, you know, someone,
Well, just
you know,
support. Someone support it.
a trainer going, damn man, yeah, that last fight you lost, but let me tell you what you did right. You know, you made this improvement, that one, and this one. You know, it's someone that builds up someone's confidence.
All right,
There are fewer people like that in this world. It seems like they're getting beat down. You know what I
One
mean?
thing I feel good about, I coached baseball when and I had this kid on my team my first year, and he hustled more than anybody. He wasn't the best player on the team. He
Right.
hustled his ass off. And I
Right.
told that kid, dude, you never give up and you hustle like this, you're going to be an all-star one day. So
Yeah.
about 4 years later, guess what happened?
I'll start.
And his mom came to me and says, he never forgot what you told him. And so in 97, we were taking the team to New York, and he couldn't go because he had a family trip going to Europe. And I was so mad that he couldn't come and play with us because he deserved it. But
Right.
the family was going to Europe, so he chose to do that. But he never gave up, and he told me, he talked about it all the time, what I told him. You have that heart of a lion, never quit, you'll be, and he made it.
Yeah. An ounce of an encouragement may lead later to pounds of achievement, man.
Well,
I've
that's the
seen
thing.
that.
What you tell somebody, or you help someone out and give them advice, and they take it, You don't know what happened, whether they did or not. But it could have changed their lives, and you don't even know.
Do you know situations like that I really, really like? I'm at a store, and it's somebody new behind the counter. And you can tell because they got somebody right there watching everything they're doing. When they're done, I look at them and I tell them, "You did great, man. You really did. You did great." You know, and I saw the effect of that. I saw this one guy I told that to about about a month later. He's at that same store. He was 10 times faster than before. And I looked at him and said, "Hey, man, you got it down." He said, "Yeah, because," and I could tell, he wanted to tell me, because someone like you encouraged me and said, "Hey, man, you're new, but you're doing a great job. You'll get it." Yep.
Yep.
On the Tempest.
Yep. That's why we're here.
On the sea right now.
That's right.
That's right.
And no other ship will touch us because we're the Tempest. And nobody, a lot of people don't look up the history of the Tempest. This ship has fire that'll shoot out from front, backs, and all sides. Bow, stern, yep, aft, and all, man. Well, that's this ship, and nobody wants to come that close to our ship. You want to board here? Fire away, because we got armor plating, and after you're done blowing away the wood outside of the armor plating, you come up here to load up on my ship. I'll burn your motherfucking ass to the fucking bottom of the ocean. The only thing you'll have to do is to hold on as ocean-soaked logs, motherfucker. You know, that's what the Tempest is about. A lot of people don't realize how badass a ship that spits fire is on the ocean. Anything above the fucking waves is fair game, motherfucker. Because not only do we spit fire, we also spit out tar. Oh yeah. That's the only way to make sure the fire sticks. Yep. We tar them up and we light them up. Yeah. And that's the secret of the Tempest. Rather than spit fire and risk lighting up our own ship, just spit out a bunch of tar and then light it up and back away. You're full of tar, your guys are sticking to the fucking hull, and now it lit on fire, motherfucker. Where are you gonna go and how you gonna chase us now? Yeah, your navigator and your wheel are all covered in tar, and you're on fire. I'm telling you, I thought this out long and hard. That was that has to be one of the baddest ships on the ocean, the Tempest. You're spitting tar and fire, motherfucker. You're one. Even the Brits would be afraid of us. Oh yeah. And like I say, we aren't these fucking ninny ass motherfuckers from the Caribbean pirates. These are pirates that are descended from Vikings. And those were the original pirates. I don't care.
Right.
I've looked into the history. Those were the baddest, and they ruled the seas for 1,800 years, not 400 or 500 in the Caribbean. 1,800 years. Even during the time of the Caribbean warm weather pirates, I'll call them. That's what they were. They were warm weather pirates.
Right.
Yep. See, they don't talk about the pirates of Ireland because it puts to shame. It puts to shame all the TV pirates. It does. They were 3 times. 3 to 4 times they existed, longer than them Caribbean bastards. And it was very rough seas. You have to understand the Sargasso Sea. A lot of people don't understand Sargasso. Between the U.S. and England, there's a huge clump of Sargasso seaweed. A lot of people don't understand that. A lot of ships have been caught up in that and not escaped because of the seaweed. Exactly. You have to either go north of it or far south of it to get to the U.S. And occasionally there are paths that are opened up between it, you know, and shipping lanes and commuters. They all know that, and the you know, what are those, the luxury liners, you know, they understand there are certain pathways through it, but it isn't always. There have been like 8 and 10 year spans where you couldn't get 300 miles. You had to go 300 miles around it because it was that impacted. Yep, Sargasso seaweed. Yep, Sargasso Sea. That's between here and you know, England, basically. Fortunately, Columbus went north of it and then came back down south. Just a little bit, you know. He realized, you know, because it got colder. The further north he went, and seaweed isn't going to grow in the coldest of climates, but it is going to grow, you know. And it seems like that's a very turbulent area too. And then all of a sudden go calm, and now you're stuck in the middle of, you know, 200-300 foot fucking seaweed. And your sailing ship ain't going nowhere. You know. Just how it was. That's how it is today. All right.
And that's history books for you.
That's right. Yeah. You know, I'm a pirate, and I'm doing a pirate channel. I better have information on pirates at hand, in my head, what I've learned, you know, what I've experienced.
Now, dude, I watched this. I don't know if I told you guys this, but it's like TikTok, but it's YouTube things, shorts, I guess. And these girls that dress up as pirates. What do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken sailor? You know, I think it's great. I mean, they're younger girls, but they're pirates, and I love it. I like seeing it.
I'd never seen them before, and I don't think I want to either. I got someone.
That has nothing to do with it, Chris. Come on, man.
No. What it has to do with it is this, 801. Those are younger women.
Yeah, they go to Renaissance fairs.
They are younger women trying to lure, and that kind of woman I always, you know what, when I see a woman trying to lure men, here's the image I get. There's some other guy taking all those pictures of all that beauty, wanting you to go, yeah, she's beautiful. I'm not that guy. I give $0 to anything, especially something that looks beautiful. But you got to look. All her pics are not at arm length. Most of her pics are with some guy doing a sideways fucking landscape fucking photo of this beauty. Who's the guy? And the girl's not going. I seen this on Instagram a lot, dude. Instagram, it's fucking flooded, dude. I get 40 to 100 fucking women a day
Dude.
that want to be friends with me.
What does that have
Yeah.
to do with, I never talked about any woman trying to hook up with you, Chris. I'm talking about a person that has a channel, they dress in Renaissance, takes your dad, she dresses up in pirates, has fun with it. And so
Why?
And pick me up,
Why?
you up.
Why? Why?
Why? Because it's the technology that they're doing. Yeah, of course.
She's looking for the highest bidder. The highest
Oh, really?
bid.
How do you
Dude,
know that?
it's the high. Yes. And yeah. I watch so many shows on Women Today. Women Today. Sarah excluded. Women Today, especially the younger ones, they don't ever date evenly or down. They only date evenly or up. Why is that? Men will date a fucking men will take on. Uh-oh, somebody fucking up here because I'm getting. I've watched this. Men today will date evenly or down. He could be an executive and he'll date a woman that works at McDonald's. But a woman that's an executive, for her to ever date a McDonald's worker, oh, God forbid. That's today. That's the way society is. I don't at all. I don't agree with that at fucking all.
You don't agree with that?
No.
But a guy would take a girl from McDonald's?
A guy, yes, but the way women have become today, I don't want to date. They don't want to date below themselves. But a guy will take a woman on welfare with kids and be an executive, whereas a woman who has an average job won't date below that. You know what that tells me? These bitches are nothing but fucking. I want this. Yeah, I'm only. That's their only aim. Is this? Yeah.
Just like a girl with an OnlyFans at 22 years old. Do you think that girl's going to end up with any quality man after showing her ass to everybody and everybody's seen it? You think anybody's going to want to date that woman?
And here's my point.
I'm with you.
Right. There are so many women out there that they want a man who makes this amount of income.
They're not.
No. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
No, because they're not realistic. Those women don't realize nobody makes that much money.
But they all. But let me tell you, the majority of them are like that.
I know.
The majority of them are like that. That they want a man that makes this income. Now, let me show you something. This is the average income of the 99% of men. And these women want to date men who are up here. And there's now wait a minute. Men who make over $150,000 a year is rare. I mean, it's so fucking rare that there are 750. No, wait a minute. Listen, I've looked at the statistic.
How much money anybody makes?
There are 750,000 women that won't date a man that doesn't make this much. And there are wait a minute, 750,000 women that won't date unless you're not listening to me, man. 750,000 women that won't date unless this guy is up here. But you know what? Reality. They're all here. They're all here. They're all here. There's only 2% up here. What makes these 750,000 women think that they're going to be the 2%? They're going to get here. You know what that? Do you know what that creates? That creates a lot of angry, bitter old bitches.
It creates women.
I've seen it. I see it. I see it every day. These women are men haters because the rich guys won't pay attention to them because they got big tits and pearly smiles.
Well,
wow.
Those guys, those 55-year-old men that are dating 18-year-old women are not going to marry those women. And if they do, the women are going to leave them because they'll get old and they don't want that. And the man to take care of them but they're gonna fucking leave because he's sick now, because he's old.
Yep. Oh yeah, I've seen that.
Well,
Women are materialistic. Men want the real thing.
not all women are. I mean, Chris, you can't. With there's a lot of good women out there.
Hey, wanna bet it's 90%?
90%
90%.
of women.
Yeah, they won't date even or below. They'll only go up. That's the only guy they'll date. But you know what that's
Yeah.
created? You know what that's created? I see it. There is a huge chunk of angry women because no men will pay attention to them. There is such a chunk of them. Oh my God! Tell me I'm wrong, Sarah. There's a
I
huge
can't-
chunk of women.
Amy Comey Barrett voted for that. That pisses me off.
There's going to be a fight. Texans aren't going to stand for that, dude. Texans are going to fight them.
Americans are. We're going down to the border right now. There's organizations that are gathering
but
together. And
Texas-
they're all no.
Texas
Well,
are
Texas,
creating-
I know.
They are to start creating their own walls. They don't want the Alamo again, you know what I mean?
Well,
They know exactly what they're doing.
well, of course. Everybody knows what's going on.
I like having conversations with him.
The UN sucks.
He doesn't fully agree, but he doesn't fully argue with me. I enjoy that.
Right. Yeah.
He doesn't come on here to kiss my ass. He comes on here to argue his point. And I have so much respect
Right.
for that. Absolutely.
Mexicans, dude, they're all
Yes. Yeah. I love you, man. We have different opinions on things, but I'm agreeing with you. But you don't think I am.
I see. You're agreeing on me with most of it, right? I do see that. But I'm telling you, my own experience, I see so many money grubbing whores out here. You can't imagine, dude. They want to show you. They want to show you everything except
yeah.
for the skin to try to get your attention. Some of
I
them.
don't want to sit here and degrade women and talk bad about women.
Right, because there are guys that are 10 times nastier and just as foul and
I know.
vile. I know. I've known men like that. Those are the kind of men that'll sit there and tell you every little action they did with a woman the night before. I'm not that kind of man. I'm never gonna tell anybody anything I did with like an ex-girlfriend, an ex-wife.
I'll never
That's
tell
none of
anybody
your
what
fucking
they can say,
business.
how they can feel, and what they can
Right.
do.
Like Costa Rica.
Right, exactly. I got more respect for the women I've been with. Exactly.
Even if I don't like it, like you can do that if you want. I don't give a fuck. I don't like it, and if you're in my house, I'll tell you not to do it.
But we
Outside my
both.
house, you can do whatever the fuck you want.
But we both know men that will tell you every little sick, sordid little detail, and it's like you care, you know.
I
What?
know.
I've seen. They're not less than men, but they're definitely not full men. They're insecure, very insecure,
Who?
but they don't want to admit it because
Who's
they got all these definitive
No, I miss it.
details they can tell you about. And, you know, here's the thing. I've got a million definitive things I could tell them, and I'm not going to tell them one, but they're going to tell me their 200, 300, 400 ones they've got piled up from their memory. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know, but I'm not going to tell them about one. But they want to tell me about, the few hundred they've ever had. But I've had a million.
Right.
Well, not maybe a million, hundreds of thousands. I was married, Come on now.
Never
But
been
at this, I was for 5 years.
Okay, well, let me tell you this. My son's mom, which we did in my high school, I was 17 when she was pregnant. A month after I turned 18, my son was born. His mom lives with me right now, okay? Now, I had another kid in 2003. She lived with me for a while ago, and then And then you know what she did, Chris. I don't have to tell you.
Yeah. I remember.
I think you know.
Yep, you told me.
Down.
Trying to keep trying to help.
But
Have to
they both come back to me, and they both left me because I wasn't good enough. But they both ended up coming back and living with me and me taking care of them. All right?
Go.
Helping them out.
They
But they never helped me out. They never would. But I helped them out.
Lay down.
Fucking time.
you are of greater character than the men they've had other relations with.
My son's mom right now is my best friend from high school. That I grew up doing work with for the last 30 fucking years. 40 years.
Those women realize you were a better character than the men that they had.
You know why his mom don't live with her boyfriend? He wouldn't let her. She had nowhere to go. I let her stay with me. My son didn't want me to let her stay with me. And I said yes anyway. Because I'm not like that. I get people need help. And I'm not going to let any kid, my mom, or my kid's mom, live on the street. Whether I'm not dating them. Even when they lived here, we were never together. I've been together with his mom, who lives here now for 38 years. I mean, but I help him out. I will never let him live on the street, and I'll always give him a place to live because they're my kid's parents. You know, I would never put him on the street. Never would. Ain't that right, son? John, doesn't back me up on it? Hey,
Right.
you and I, no, it's him and I. It's him and I. Him and I have done it. Her and I have done it. Not even him and I, you just got it. But hey, Chris, yeah. No. I'm friends with every girl I've ever gone out with. To this day. Every single girl I've gone out with, a relationship with, I can talk to, we have no hard feelings. Not one.
The only one I have a bad time with is the one that had my boy. Because my boy was done wrong by his uncles.
We've had hard times too, though, because obviously
and if her and I actually sat in a room, I'd need somebody to make sure she didn't assault me. That's just how she is. Because the minute the moment I start spitting the truth, she will get physically violent towards. I know her. Exactly. And here's the thing. I will admit, I've slapped her twice in our relationship in 4 years. And I told my ex-wife the same thing. We went to go get my son one time when he was like 12. And I said, "Look, remember? Yeah, I slapped her twice in 4 years." She looked right at my ex-wife and said, "I probably deserved a lot worse." When we walked out, my ex-wife realized the kind of person we were talking to. She hugged on me and started crying, and she went, 10 minutes, she wanted to kill her. How I put up with her, how I ever put up with her for 4 years and only slapped her twice. And she looked at my ex-wife and said, it really didn't hurt. You smacked me and that was that. It wasn't like I was abused. Smack, smack. It was nothing like that. But my ex-wife said, if that's the worst you're gonna be, I'm thankful she was with me.
No, I backhanded my daughter's mom one time, but I mean, she's trying to push me out the door. She hit me like 20 times, and I asked her, please stop hitting me. Stop hitting
Yep.
me, please. Please stop
You
hitting
see,
me.
I'm into martial arts, and every time my son's mom would move on me, I could block 99% of what she did to me.
It did not hurt you. I did not hurt you. I asked you to stop.
Yep. You know, it's like when you do hit me, it doesn't really have any impact. I could block you. What women like that don't realize is I could block you at a degree that you'd keep hurting yourself every time you try to assault me, and then blame me for the fucking assault. You know?
Sarah, now, I don't know if you know what happened to my daughter's mom.
Yeah.
You do?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. You told me.
And she has her own being lived in Charlotte. But, you know, and even though that I still let her come live here against my own thing, just because I told my daughter, okay, well, I know your mom needs a place to live, but you're going to get to know your mom now. So, get ready for it. And, yeah. She understands now. It's,
Nope.
I mean, and I'm not, you know, I love her to death.
I was married for 30 years, and my husband was extremely abusive.
Wow. See, I don't understand.
Right down to his deathbed.
I'm not talking about.
I took care of him till the day he died. We weren't together, but I took care of him till the day he died. But even on his deathbed, he was still abusive.
I know, but they just kids are very young to come home and down the phone. It's so easy to scare.
Well, then you defend yourself.
I know, but a lot of people don't think about that. It happens all the fucking time with men
Of course it does.
with men and women.
Like I said, men too. Why do men stay in the same abusive relationship? Also, I couldn't both. Yeah, but you know, like,
Kim helped me take care of him until he died.
oh yeah. I mean, hey, I paid for her. I paid for her funeral, everything. Her parents and her brother didn't pay nothing.
My husband weighed maybe 55 pounds when he
And
died.
I was never married to this
Wow.
lady. They paid
Yeah.
nothing. And they're millionaires. Okay?
Cancer took him.
I make about $29,000 a year back to this
Lay
time.
down on me and then fucking use on me.
My
Make more than I do.
A little more than I do right now. A little more.
no, I was
Almost double. But almost double. Yeah.
And you know,
And all I need to do is get to the Social Security office, and I'm gonna claim, hey, I'm over 62. I want my fucking early retirement. They're gonna give me they're gonna give me a couple hundred more a month. Thank you very much. You know, even if it's
Right.
200 or 400, yeah, thank you very much.
every
Yeah,
dollar.
yeah, exactly.
Every
But
dollar.
I haven't done that because
Dimes, you got a dollar.
Social Security office from here that's an all-day bike ride there and back, and I don't want to, you know. And I do have a friend or two, and I could always call an Uber, but you know,
Yeah, there's the other two.
it's kind of a pain in the ass kind of thing, you know.
It is.
I'll be right back.
But yeah, go ahead, take your time. But Sarah, once we get together, we'll get all that sorted.
Well,
and
I'll have
figured
to
out.
go there anyway.
Yeah, me too.
I'll be
so that
having
they
to
know,
go there.
So that they know my new address and all that. Yep. and I have to change a couple
Yeah.
of things.
No, go
Uh,
get
that-
some YouTube.
They have my mother's maiden name down wrong,
Yeah.
and I have to take them my birth certificate to show them this is my mother's maiden name, not
Oh,
that
right.
one. You know?
Right.
And they'll change it, but at the same time, I'm going to say, hey, you know, just out of curiosity, what if I went on I went on early retirement right now? How much more would I get?
Nobody's learning enough.
Right.
Oh, really? Why don't we do that instead?
Yeah.
You know, and see where that goes. You know, if it's more, I'll tell them. If it's not, no.
But
Okay, thank you.
Right.
Walk away. But I got a feeling
Yep.
that I've accrued enough enough credits.
Fucking shit blood, you know what I mean?
801, shut your volume off, bro.
Oh.
Shut your mic off, brother. There you go. No, he didn't. We're hearing everything you and
No.
his son are talking about. That's all right.
I'm just talking about
Beats are really good for you.
Yeah, beats.
801, shut your mic off. No, don't do that. You're going to put the headphones on. There he is. I heard all that, 801, all of it.
That's good.
Yeah, well, nothing odd or strange or weird. That's good for me, man. Good for
I
you.
know, man. We were talking.
Yeah,
It's just,
yeah.
you know, I didn't want to interrupt you guys. You know, I leave it on sometimes. And some people get pissed. Well, I don't like it when someone does that for a long time when a lot of people are on there. But, I mean, there's only 3 of us now. Sometimes it's entertaining to hear someone's life going on, you know, real life happening. And you just sit back and watch it, right? Listen to it.
Yeah.
You know, 'cause this is fake life, right? Oh no, it's real. We're all real.
Absolutely. Raw,
Yep.
and here it is. You can't handle it.
Yep.
Well, like I said at my when I start the show, your feelings can't handle this. You need to go back to your mama's shoulder or to your local mental institute and get your medications upgraded.
Your safe place, or you know, mama's titty, whatever. And biblical cord if you had to go that far back. I mean, whatever.
Listen, we're in the captain's lounge. You say what you want to say, and if they can't handle it, well,
Hey,
go,
skip out of
get off the fucking ship and go cry. I mean, nobody cares.
no nursery. You're okay.
Right. No nursery. Shit. Oh. I know I just opened up a pack of smokes. I gotta find them now. Well, maybe I didn't. I didn't. Oh, wow.
I see a bad moon rising
I need to open another pack of smokes.
in the bathroom on the right.
Yeah, we're not gonna get down to playing poker on this channel. No, if I'm
Oh,
gonna
God,
get
I
that
hope not.
if we get that boring, it's time to. We don't got enough to. No, we don't have enough to converse about. Let's get boring and play a
That is the boring
stupid card game.
Well, even Myron, I told Myron, and they still do it, but they play the slot machines, they'll put on big screen, and I sit there and watch it for a half hour and play the slots. You know, it's not something I really do. I'd rather talk.
Right.
Rather than watch
Right
you-
on.
Yeah.
what you're doing, right?
I have absolutely nothing to say negative about Myron.
But even like drums too. He plays GTA, but he plays Unix, he can refresh. He's got 2 different games, so everybody has to do. You can talk to him, chat. I mean, there's 5 different options you can do there, and I think that's a great program that Jump's got going. You know, give him something to do. And I'm going to
Yeah,
talk
but-
about people too, and then to say something.
If, if I can keep my show going enough with me talking, my guests, and everything, maybe it's time, man. It's time to shut the show down for the evening. You know, I'm just saying. I don't need all those outside lures to bring in more people.
Right.
I'm making a camera adjustment there. There we
Well,
go.
when people are here, they want to be here.
Right.
The
Yeah,
people
there's
are here
five.
wanna be-
There's us and two
Yeah.
more. All right.
But, you know,
There's been an average of 5 all night.
Yep.
like Dirty Mike banned me. I never thought he'd ban me. I mean,
Yeah,
we had
I
our
s-
little spat there. But
Oh,
man,
wow.
ban me? Really? Come on,
He
Dirty
banned
Mike.
you?
I'll call you out right now. Sorry. But, come on, dude. Sorry,
Oh.
Captain.
Well, because you're not, and that's why I don't have mod status. He got mod status here, always.
Yeah.
But on his channel, no, I ain't got mod status. I'm not blocked. I got a feeling that's coming, but oh well. I'm sorry. Whatever. I'm good. Oh yeah.
You put you slow. You know what I mean?
I mean, you can only be just so nice, Just because you don't interact every time he's live doesn't mean you are an enemy.
Yeah.
And I think that's how he takes it, unless
Yeah.
you're interacting
We've
with
been
him.
here for like 2
You know,
weeks.
if
I'm
not,
I'm thinking eventually. You've been
if
for
you're-
2 weeks. Getting on it.
I've got people, they don't even realize they're mods on
Oh,
my
yeah.
show, and they never come here. Okay, that's fine.
Well, a lot of it stems from you and Mike when you guys got outed by a bunch of people. And I get it. I get it. Right, Chris?
Hmm?
Like I said, people want to be here or here right now. The people aren't here.
No, they're not. I
It's
see
that
many. I see so many that caused a lot of problems. You don't even hear from anymore. But they created such a rift between different channels. It's like,
Yeah.
what the fuck, man? You let somebody on the outside create a problem between us. That's stupid. And you don't even see them anymore. They don't have any content, or they changed their name, and you don't even know who they are anymore.
Yeah.
That's weird. Yeah, I know.
Well, see, I came in, I'm young still on YouTube. But, instantly, I could see what was going on. It took me about 3 months to figure out what was going on with YouTube streets and the bullshit that happened. It didn't take long for me to figure it out. But the simple fucking elementary shit you've seen all your life.
I told everybody, I saw all this on the CB.
Yeah.
A couple of decades ago. Y'all are showing me shit. The only difference is I got faces to put to names. That's the only difference. No, you know another difference is? Open your motherfucking mouth. Because of the radio I got and the way I can direct my fucking beams, I'll find out exactly where the fuck you are, because I can adjust my receive as well. I turn my receive down, point at you. Oh, yeah, okay. The only people I get signals at that level are in that fucking town. You're in Chase, Michigan, motherfucker. Or you're in the surrounding area. Oh, how do you know that? You're only giving me 3 bars, brother. And the only people in that particular direction, because I got beams, give me 3 bars, are there. And here's the thing. Keep talking, motherfucker, and I'll get one of my fucking mobile friends. He'll get out there with his mobile radio. And here's the secret with mobile tracking. With a mobile CB, they'll watch the signal. They'll go north, south, okay, less, more. And here's the thing. Once they get nearer,
You switch.
No, you reach behind the radio and you unscrew the coax and you pull out so only the point is inside the radio. I'm going to get within 100 fucking yards of where your radio's broadcasting now. I have learned that CB tracking technique fucking decades ago, man. 3 decades ago, over 30 years ago. I learned how to track them down. And smoke 621.
Smoke 621?
Yep.
How'd your hand up?
Yep, smoke.
How long?
Yep.
For how long?
At least 15 years. Oh yeah, I've got it.
I've been the Red Fox since.
I used to talk to Kid Rock. I used to talk to Kid Rock regularly.
Oh really?
Oh yeah, down in Detroit, I'd point my beams down to the southwest. Well, more the south than the west. Boom, he'd come up. He had 1,100 watts. I was broadcasting on an average of 2,200 at the time, almost double his. I could go up to 7,500, just like that. What I would do is, my 2,200 watt was my preamp for the 7,500 watter. And if I wanted to go big, I had to turn that sumbitch on about a half hour before I decided to use it to warm up the tubes.
Yeah, get it all warmed up.
Oh, it was a compact freezer that sat outside the house, just outside the fucking window where fucking I had cable that fucking big coming in that sumbitch. 2-inch. 2-inch, man. You know? And then
give a dart for $5.
How much? What?
$5 for dart game. There's one place.
Oh, he's talking to somebody.
Jimmy's probably scared. Fuck your movie, play dart. You're gonna watch a drill movie anyway. All you do is watch drill movies. Yeah, you do.
No, I didn't realize that you were into darts until I looked up 801, 501, 301. That's darts, man. That's darts. 801's a big game.
Yeah.
That takes a long time.
I'm into darts too.
Shit.
Right.
My own dart set. Oh.
Oh shit. Gotta have 3. Yeah, gotta have 3.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, we're gonna play some dart. Oh,
yeah,
nice.
my own dart set.
Very nice.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Dart. Huh?
Yeah, I like to play darts.
Oh shit. You have your own dart? Yeah.
Not very good, but I like to play.
Chicken here around.
I haven't played in a long time.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Hey, 801. Tell him I said, fuck ya.
Hey, this is my neighbor. He's going to get me for my birthday. Did I show you this yet?
Oh shit!
wow.
Give him a kiss, man.
Oh, I already did.
It was a private one. Okay, I understand. That's a badass meat processor.
See your 3 holes up there?
Yeah.
Through your like cilantro or parsley through, and it just takes all the leaves off and boom. Then just cut it through.
Oh yeah.
It takes all the leaves off.
Oh
And
yeah.
you got the big hole for your finger, so you can really chop. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, can you see the baskets in it?
Yeah, I see the Damascus steel ripple. Yeah, that's beautiful, man.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Whoop.
Yeah, that's
That
nice,
didn't work
man.
out for well.
That is beauty. That's a beauty.
I sure did, Jimmy. Well, shit happens, Chuck occurs. they say shit happens, the Mexicans say "Tucka occurred."
Fucking it occurred, yep.
That was in a comedy club one time, and the Mexican dude, and that's what he said. "Tucka occurs" every time, you know. "Tucka occurs." Hey, it's alright. We're still gonna play darts. We're still gonna whip your guys' ass. I'm good. I'll put my shoes on.
Well, how about we fucking sweep it up like normal fucking human beings?
Now let's play darts first.
All 3 times. Boop, boom, boom. Yep, all in the 12.
Make another three.
Too many 12s. Too many 12s and 25s. Yep.
Alright. What do you guys want me to go for first? And, you know,
12s and 12s, 12s, 25s, and 50s, man.
No, I don't need that. We're playing cricket.
Oh, cricket?
We're going down to bullseye.
Oh, you're playing cricket.
And then 20 down to 15.
20
What
down
do
to
you guys want me
15.
to hit first?
Do your lowers. Do your lowers first. Get them out of the way.
Get the triple 15, 16s out. Then
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
I'll go for triples every time. You guys think they're going to beat me.
You know the strategy already. Man.
Dude, I already told you about golf and sports, how you gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, I set these guys up every time.
Strategy. They don't realize with wisdom and age comes strategy that they have no concept of.
All right, I'm gonna clean up.
If they start to go this way, we know to go, oh, let me go way over here because you're not going to see this coming down, motherfucker.
Ride, Captain, ride. Palm this, whatever shit. I can't remember. Ride.
Hey,
What?
let me take the glass.
I wish I could bring up that music, but I'm only doing this one track so that it'll be preserved anyway.
Ride.
No matter how silly or obnoxious we get. This is some...
No.
Every show that is preserved is for my grandchild. I want my grandchild to see it.
Right.
Grandchild or children. I want them to see this. Hey, Grandpa was real. You know, he wasn't like the other, or you know, direct. Hey, you know, I love you. I want you to see this. I want you to be a part of this. And at some point, I got a feeling they'll have a way to express the emotion that was coming out of me.
Right on.
I got a feeling that'll happen. They'll say, hey, these are the emotions that were expressed by your grandfather, and even great. You know, you never know how long all this will last.
$5.
Right.
And that's kind of what I'm looking at, you know. I'm starting to get a little hungry. I'm going to be right back. Matter of fact,
All right.
about the time I need a refill, too. All right, I'll be right back.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you. Oh, Captain will be right back. You can't hear me?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
You can hear me?
I can hear you. Can't hear me?
I know. I'll tell you. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Did you hear me before?
Yes, I could hear you before.
No, Dave can hear me. Yeah, right, Dave. Yeah. Hey, what are you doing? It's fucking crazy,
Glad you're still here, Dave.
Hey, it's crazy. I'm like, you know what? There, you took so good care of my mom. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
There, can you hear me?
I can hear. Yeah, I can barely hear you, but I can hear you.
Oh, you didn't have the rock. Yeah. Okay, I can hear now. I was the wrong headphone.
I can hear you.
Yeah, I had the wrong headphone. There's only one of these work. Yeah, guys, you know, buddy. Yeah, 5-1.
It happens.
Yeah, you're my fire. That's the current so you guys can see it. Dartboard on. I was saying. You gotta get those transfers from all the way. Right, thank you.
Got the right one in?
Yeah. That's
Okay.
when I was all wet, but I spilled my drink on me. And my neighbor, he went to go make another drink, and then I'm gonna go up and grab my darts. Maybe I would set this up where you can see. Oh, I know how. Put it a different way, huh? So it goes the other way. And you can still hear me. Well, that's how you do it.
Oh, you turn your camera around.
Yeah, go to settings, not audio. Try that again. Settings, camera. Go the other way. Go to the facing back. Allow. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I think we got it. I'm setting my camera up so we can watch these guys. We can watch us play. Look, hey, look at my Indians and cowboy in my car. You like that?
Oh,
Hi, cool.
yeah, nice.
We're doing a drive-by. Okay, I'm going to set this up, I think, where you can see us play. Maybe. Right now. With this thing. You can see the board from here. Can you guys see the board?
Yes.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna hit mute because well, I know, but I had to take my earpiece out so I can play.
Yep.
I'll talk.
Well, speaker will fucked up, I guess. So I'm gonna.
Oh, he hit the wrong button.
Oops. I'm eating.
That's okay.
I gotta eat.
I need to make some coffee.
Right on. He comes back up, I got him. Well, there he is. All right, welcome back.
I'm just gonna play. I'm gonna do this. We'll talk to you.
Yeah, well,
Now, if I undo my speaker, is it fucked up?
I'm good. I can hear you.
You guys ready? Who's going first?
I'm ready. Let's go first.
You get the throw?
All right. Welcome back, sir.
Thank you.
Alright, I'll go first. You just turn the board, you gotta.
Oh my god. Hold on 2 seconds, Mr. I'm worried about things all of a sudden.
Oh, we got money on the table.
Mr. Worried about everything all of a sudden?
Yeah, I got closest, so I'm gonna go first.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the one thing I've learned about drinking, you got enough meat and enough carbs in you.
That's a 20.
Not too much. Enough meat and carbs. You won't get sick and you'll be all right in the morning.
Yeah.
Why don't you take him off speakers? We can hear him too. What do you want to hear him from there for? Saying about it. Who goes second?
Damn, takes forever to set up. Hey, look at those darts. Red, white, and blue. Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Damn straight.
Hell yeah.
Damn straight.
I got a mark on my first shot, so I'm all right.
I'm watching.
I wish I could set this up so you watch. Maybe I'll take a shot while I play. Let me turn the camera down. If I take a shot while I'm filming it. And why not?
Right. Sure, why not?
I can shoot and film at the same time.
You sure can. Be a creator. That's right.
Okay.
Okay. Camera attached to the dart. Here we go.
This is harder than I thought.
Take your time, man. Whatever makes you comfortable, bro. That'll give you a cleaner shot.
Nice. Who's doing that?
Put that in there for me, will you?
What are you doing?
Don't give the boy an excuse.
Hey, it's already in the game,
There you go.
right?
Don't give the boy an excuse though at any point.
Easy.
That's the competition. Poof. Fuck the competition. Fuck that motherfucker.
Got nothing. That's all right.
Yeah, I'm the black guy. You're. Oop! Hoop! Hoop! I'm trying to distract him. I know I'm not doing any good, but
Nope, that's my finger. Take that finger.
I got a finger
Yeah.
like that too. I can put right in the middle. All right, your shot.
All right, sunshot.
All right. Oh, sunshine. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Shit.
There we go.
All right. He'll be back. 801 will be back. Let me drop down so I can receive him again. Yeah, I played 301 and 501 dart, but I know 801 is a higher level. I just learned darts by playing 301 and 501 darts. Yeah, I'd never done
I
it in
haven't
a
played
bar.
darts in years.
I did wasn't
That's
a
where
bowling
that's the
league.
only place. Not the
I had a
only
one-
place I played because
I had a
used to-
168. I had a 168 average in bowling, which is that's
Wow.
not pro. That's not pro, but that's midline. Absolutely.
it was better than mine. I had a 99 average.
I had 168. I got grace. I got style in my release. The martial arts in me, the gracefulness in me, whatever. But yeah, I got a good release. That's always been my strong point.
I haven't done bowling since I broke my arm.
Yeah, that'll do it. Oh yeah, that'll definitely do it. 801, come on back up, brother. You dropped. He may not know. Sometimes it's hard to. Yeah. He does. I'll bring him back up. Not a problem. There he is. All right. Bring 801 back up. All right, man. You're on. You're back on, 801. Right on, bro. I'm trying to fuck. He can't even hear me, but I'm still trying to fuck. I want my guy to win. 801 to win.
That was 801 you were doing it to.
Oh, was it? Oh, I'm sorry. Man.
Yeah.
Okay. Now his boy is up there. He can't even hear me. I'm trying to help you, 801. Fucking kids always think they can beat the dad. They can't
Always.
beat the dad. They can't beat the dad. Even if they do, they still lose shamefully. Fucking kids, anyway. Yeah, he muted. I see that. Thanks, Dave. Yeah. He did. But because I'm the moderator, I am the guy. You're doing good, man. I see. What's the score?
They say I'm losing.
Tell your boy he's lame. Fucking lame. Oh, there you go. There you go. There's 801. Oh, yeah. See, that's real game. Physical. We're not playing computer poker or computer, let's pick a duck to be the right one. It's real. You know, you can't predict it. You can't calculate it. Exactly. I love it, man.
I miss my dartboard.
I've only played darts online, but I've learned a lot about it since. You know, it's like, yeah. But I'm more of a. Get me behind a pool stick. I'm much better behind a pool stick.
I've got a couple, 2 or 3 sticks.
Oh shit. I spent many a winter in my grandpa's basement on my dad's side on his pool table. Separate pockets. Wasn't one of those, you know, they all came together. Separate pocket. It came off a Spanish galleon. When they sold the house, the pool table was worth as much as the entire house. What they did is, when he put it in, was when he built the house. He had a crane lower into the basement. When they took it out, they had to disassemble the house to bring it out because the marble slate was 3.5 foot thick.
Oh, wow.
They had no other way to bring the whole chunk of it. It was one marble slate, 3.5 by, I don't know, 6.5 feet by 3.5, whatever, you know.
Right.
I was told it was one of the oldest pool tables in existence at the time. It came off a Spanish galleon. That's why the marble was so thick, so that it would stay in place, basically.
Yep. It wouldn't move when the ship rocked.
Yep, absolutely. And Grandpa had hand-carved on a wire on both sides of the table. He had hand-carved these chips, what we call chips, but they were like 3 different dimension, you know, three different level, and every time, you know, you scored 8 points, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, you slide them, you know. A long time ago. Oh, we're talking back in the 1960s back then. 1960s. Grandpa had my grandpa had so many antiques in the basement there. It just smelled old. I don't know any other way to describe it. It smelled like there was old there, you know. Although he had a fire, he had a fire blazing in the basement. He had a fire blazing on the first floor, you know. But still, you know. He used to melt aluminum there in his fireplace all the time. He had ingots and stuff that he poured the aluminum into and stuff. You know. I don't know he ever upgraded it. I suggested it at some point, let's put a blower down there and fucking fire up some real metal. I don't know if Grandpa ever did that. He was his own man, his own kind of man.
Right.
Yeah, I hear the people in the background. How's the music? Music's good?
It's good. Yeah.
Not too loud? Not too loud?
No.
I found it was too loud on our last one. That got. I can go.
Yeah,
I
on the
still go
last
back
one
to,
it was.
I can go back to StreamYards and watch the last one. I can watch any of my done on StreamYards, because I pay for that shit. I'm thinking about maybe going back to the pay for you. Right now I'm not. Right now I'm running off on what I've already paid for. So I
Right.
go pretty much as long as I want tonight. But it's coming up where I'm going to need to either decide, okay, now I need to pay for it, or I'm not going to. No.
Right.
And I will say this: Mr. Reese kind of inspired me. He did give me a deposit. I know that was for me generally, but I might use that for
Right.
another month. I might use that for another month. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. What can I say? I'll probably do one more show for the end of the month anyway. We'll see.
Right.
Because they had me on a weird payment schedule. I don't remember when they billed me for the whole month. It seemed like it was at the end of the month. I want to get billed at the beginning so I know kind of what I've got towards the
Right.
end. Oh, by the way, you didn't pay your. Here's $25 out of your expected.
Right.
I'll get it. I'll get it done. Maybe I'll let it expire and then renew it, at the very beginning of next month. We got like 7, 8 days till. No, we got 10 days till the first. So.
Play like me.
Yay!
You play like I do. That's it.
801.
Yeah. I'm still here.
I hear you, man. I still hear you. Hell yeah.
Are you winning?
No.
Oh, he's shooting. No.
I got a lot of work to do.
Get up there, man. Get up there. Boom. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3.
I don't care when you get.
They're not filling us in, so anyway.
Really?
Dave Barron.
What are you going to do?
Dave Barron's been the last, 8 or 10 comments up there.
Yeah.
He's not winning. Yeah, he's not going to brag if he ain't winning.
It ain't over yet.
It ain't over yet,
It ain't
he
over
says. Famous last words.
Right.
Yeah. Still, we got him. We got him covered. Here you go, Halo.
get bullseye too.
Yeah. He's not going to tell us. Win or lose, we'll know. We'll know in the end. Bragging rights, right?
Right.
Yeah, you're losing. Blah, 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 blah.
It's all good. Yeah, dude. Like I said, the game's not over.
Yeah, he's got you, and he knows it. Yep, there you go.
Maybe. You already got those. That don't mean shit. Nothing.
That'll be shit. I love it. Oh, yeah. I'd like to hear the rivalry. So, no, he's got his hands up. That must mean good things. No, you lost, man. Quit downplaying it. You lost. You didn't even land on the board with two of them. I'm just kidding.
Keep getting them shit.
I am, man. I gotta. Who else is gonna? Your boy's afraid of you. That's good to know. Yeah. Give him shit. Give him shit.
What?
Boy's got it. Yep, he's counting them up. Yep,
That's not my boy, that's my neighbor. My boy's next.
Okay.
They're all blue.
I didn't know there was three of it. Yeah, I only knew two.
Good guy. What?
What? Yeah, we're on an honor here, remember. There's 801. Watch out, he's going to throw one in the back of your head. Oh. Oh, motherfucker, that ain't a fucking 25. Fuck you, bitch.
A bullseye. 18 again, all right.
Oh, I didn't get the bullseye.
You didn't?
I did.
Well, I knew that.
Oh, shit.
Hurry up, Charlie Chaplin. You don't know who Charlie Chaplin is? Who's in all the silent movies back in the day in Topeka? The cane, mustache.
The captain will be back.
All right. 19, 17, 19, 15, 16. Oh, man. Oh, is that 15? Then put
Oh, 19, dude. Close out my 18. 18? Right there. Oh, 19.
I've already closed up.
Close. My turn?
Matter of time.
It is. That's all it is.
We're patient, man. I got this still, Sarah. I'll come back.
Yeah?
16, 17, 19.
Don't scare me.
16, 17,
Yeah, go for 19 to get one of them.
Oops.
There's the captain.
I have no idea what happened.
Oh, kill them.
But we're back. All right.
Good, Captain.
Hey, we're doing good, man. Let's see. Get there.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 more darts and you're done. Watch. I don't think I'm going to come back from this. But I'm going to try my best. There. Okay, 2 20s. 2 bullseyes. 2 15s and 2
I saw it.
Oh, did you show me your head? You have to be married. So, he's wearing a lion's hat.
All right.
Red lions.
Oh, shit. Oh, I know why that isn't working. Let me fix that.
You have no room for that there. You can see what the bullseye doing there. I was trying to get my bullseye too.
Yeah, that's better. Better background rolling.
That's a cool one.
Yeah. I was having a problem with my wireless mouse. All good now. Maybe that was part of the problem. It's fixing it. Let's hit this pepper. Indica. Oh no, this is sativa. I got
That
one
one's
more
sativa?
card.
Cool.
Yeah, I've got one more card of it. I'm gonna get 8 carts of it next time. 8
Are you?
carts of eight of sativa. No, wait a minute. 6 sativa, 2 indica, and 2 hybrid. Yep. That's coming. I've already got it. I got it on my list. All I got to do is place order, and they'll get about a half hour later.
Right.
They'll send me a confirmation, and I'll go pick it up. That's how easy it is.
Wow.
Get out of here.
Let Dad show me it's done. That's right. All right. God, I don't want to hear that crap. Yeah, we're at midnight 22. All right.
Midnight 22.
Yeah.
So it's noon 22.
9:22.
Noon. You take that? Hands up there. I'm gonna do something here on school.
You can't imagine how much I'm not coughing right now. Normally it's every hit or every other hit.
Yeah.
I must be fairly fucked up off the alcohol.
There it is.
No, yeah. Dave Barron's the only one in chat.
Let's see what you got.
I just seen.
Come on, dude, poke it out.
Where did my knife?
Yeah, I was gonna play some guitar, but nobody else is gonna come up with a guitar. I'm not gonna be a soloist. Fuck that.
Well, Chris, you know I'm the best in the world, right?
Right.
I can put that guitar and make it big. Just you play like the organ or the synthesizer.
Exactly.
Maybe you can borrow.
What the hell?
What in the hell? What in the hell are you? What in the hell, Sarah?
I'm looking for my knife.
Zippy.
There you go. Here's one. Here's one. Here's one.
Found it.
Hey. Oh, okay.
Oh, got it. Now I dropped it.
Oh, here's a better. Here's a better one. Here's a better one.
Nah, I need the little one.
Okay. Here you go. Here's a better one. There you go. I'm not pulling out the one that put that fucking little dark hole in my fucking palm there. That was.
Yeah. Don't pull that one out.
I'm leaving that one alone. Christ, I tell you, that bled. Oh wow, that bled bad. But every I don't know, 3-4 times a day I got hand sanitizer going over the top of it, so we're clean. It's healing up real nice, but yeah. We'll see.
No, I just wanted to put some Mimosa on my pipe.
Oh,
Or
right
in my pipe.
Oh, nice. .801 is losing. I hear the fuck. Yep,
Well,
there you go.
Oh, cool cell or something? .801.
801. That's right.
This is Howard Cosell. ABC Wide World of Sports.
The thrill of victory and the agony of defeat.
Hey, you have to watch some good stuff. He's going to finish first point. He's got, he's going time. Like 60, 50.
He did, Dave. He was dancing. He was doing the happy dance. I'm winning. You're right, Dave.
Hey, Chris, you remember Widowmaker where they did the motorcycle and skit?
Uh-oh.
ABC Wide World of Sports, Widowmaker. On the
ABC Live Widowmaker. I think I remember that.
on the motorcycle in that big hill.
I remember ABC Sports. I remember the Evel Knievel Snake River jump. I had someone paid $20 so I could go watch it live on closed circuit TV. at a college, a local college. And and you know what?
Now the closed circuit TV.
I got half discount because I was
How's it
in
like?
school. I got half discount because I was a student at the time at Western Michigan University. And I got my big brother half discount because I was a student at Western at the time. Crazy. I think I was in med school at the time. Yeah, it had to have been. Yep, late 70s. Yeah, it was med school. But yeah, I watched when Evel Knievel took off of that ramp. It wasn't. You could count it 1, 2, 3, and the fucking chute opened. He should have waited till 6, 8, or 10 till he opened the chute. But he fell back on this side. But he did make it across. But when the chute brought him back, it brought him on back to the side he originally.
T9.
I remember Evel. I remember Evel when he did the big one where he went over all them buses and he crashed. I remember that.
Mm-hmm.
Broke more bodies in his bone than any other human being in history. And survived. It was like, what, 87 or something like that. 82 or 87, something like that. A lot of fucking bones. And then his boy tried to be like him. He's still trying to be like him. He'll never measure up. None of them will do the jump nobody will do the jump that, well, what was his name from Nicolas Cage, the first one, where he jumped over the helicopter blades. You know?
Oh, yeah.
And no one will ever do that. He ain't gonna do that.
Ghost Rider.
Ghost Rider, yeah, the first one, yeah, where his dad did that. Yeah. And then died.
Yep.
And then he became the Ghost Rider. Yeah.
Right.
God, I want to pull out that guitar so bad. I really do, but
So do it.
I trimmed everything down this morning. You know?
Yeah.
Everything. I trimmed the claws down. You know, they were, I don't know, about a 1/4 inch long, all of the claws, and it's like, oh no, yeah. Once I start seeing something underneath my fingernails, it starts bugging the fuck out of me. I don't want nothing. Here's
I'm
the
constantly
thing.
taking a knife to my nails.
With fingernails, here's the thing. When I was like 10, I played with this chemistry set. And I played a lot with a chemical called cobalt. I got it underneath my fingernails, right? And I didn't know it. And I was a fingernail chewing motherfucker back then. I took one. No, listen to me. I took one fucking and the shock and the poison and the whole thing just fucking. Wow, no. You know, it put a big on me. You know what they coat people's fingernails that are fingernail chewers? You know what the primary chemical is? Cobalt. It gives you such a shock when you taste it that you don't ever want to taste that again. You can't describe it, but it's such a fucking, it's almost like an electrical shock to your taste buds. No. And ever since then, I never bit my fingernails. I caught on to the remedy about 4 or 5 years before it actually came out.
Did you scratch your ass before you chewed on your fingernails?
Oh, wow, that's weird. Yeah, exactly. You know, and that's the kind of thing that went through my mind. Did you scratch your ass and now you're chewing your finger? Exactly. And that's the thing. I look under, my fingernails will grow. They grow fast. 3 days, I got white, And if it starts to get a little dark underneath that, I need to trim them motherfuckers off. It just, yeah, exactly. I don't want to deal with it.
Hey,
So what's the score? What's the score?
our neighbor won.
Fuck your neighbor.
Neighbor.
Fuck your neighbor. Fuck your neighbor. Double fuck your neighbor. If it was your son, it'd be all right. But your neighbor, fuck that neighbor.
I win every once in a while. Damn.
All right.
Just let me.
Oh, right, Dave. Scratch your balls. Itch your head. You pull your hand back and you got fucking dark shit under your nails. You should have been washing your hair, yeah, exactly. You shouldn't get dark underneath it. But here's what's weird. What if you're already washed and it's just the same color, nasty as exactly. Viruses get passed around. We have 1 million of them in us, and we're no two are the same until you pair up. I'm telling you, I've seen people's immunity build because they got together. I've seen that. You never know, Sarah. You never know. But yeah, Dave, I know. Scratch your balls, and you never know what. The sweat down there is as colorless, but not odorless as the rest of it. Right. Because your balls aren't scraping the dirt or out here in public. They're in your underwear. Yeah, it's going to be white clear, but just as fucking nasty. Yep, I agree. I worked for a company briefly. Oh, what the hell? Rainbow vacuum cleaners.
Oh my God. I remember those.
Those are out of Cadillac, Michigan.
Yeah, you put the perfume in there and looks good.
They claim to be able to clean up 98% of all micropathogens.
And it's just the best, right?
What's that?
You got to have a Kirby.
Absolutely. You know what? I paid $1,500. And the ex-wife got it. The ex-wife got everything, the shampoo, the painter, every fucking thing you can get Kirby. She got it all, and I paid for every dime of that motherfucker.
But they're good man, they last forever.
I think it was the number 3. Yeah. I one time went to a yard sale, bought the number 5 and all the attachments for $100. I had as much as what I paid $1,500 for and paid $100 later for. The Kirby 5 and all the attachments. Yep, crazy. But I tried to work for Rainbow. I went to their seminars and all that. We were supposed to get paid for them. They didn't pay us a fucking dime for them. The only way they would pay you is if you had a bunch of friends that wanted to listen to their spiel, come to your house, show you what the Rainbow could do for them. You know, you had to have viable fucking contacts. Otherwise, your friends and family, they didn't give a fuck about. But you gave them their names and numbers, and they stored them, and they gave them to the next guy that came on and going, yeah, let me sit down on the phone and see if I can get some of these customers interested. It's fucking weird, man. It's a weird marketing scheme. It was a weird marketing scheme.
Yeah,
You know,
what it is. But it's a separate field, you know.
they had to pay me $425 because their ad said that they would pay, and I brought that up, and I tried to make that. They didn't pay me, and I went through unemployment office and everything, and I showed them the ad, and they went, that ad says that you will pay, and you didn't pay him. Pay him.
Yeah.
And then they told me that they did not want me to, and then they had to send me a letter announcing that they did not want me as one of their employees.
So after the few, you know.
Yeah. Well, what it was is a bait and switch. All they wanted was all my contacts to my friends and family so that they could put them in their database and pressure them to get a fucking, let me show you what we can do and get you to buy. You know? It was crazy, man. It only took about 2 months and I had it figured out. And then I started getting paid back because the motherfuckers used me. Right.
Well, see, I did that. They sold perfume.
About every 3 years, I'll get a residual from them because all my contacts, I was guaranteed a percentage from that. And if they keep trying and trying, you know, even decades later, it was my contact. If they pick up on it and they make profit, I get a check. And that's what fucked them. And like I said, they're in Cadillac, Michigan. I tried to get onto their inspection team for those particular products, and because I questioned they highlighted everything. It's like, this is what you need, and I said, okay, this is what I need to pay attention to. But what about beyond all those points? Why aren't we paying attention to that? Oh, they didn't want somebody that was going to look into their processes, the processes that they approved everything there. They just wanted everything to get approved. Okay, good enough. Yeah, good enough. I wasn't one of those kind of people. I wanted to understand how a machine that passes 2 out of 3 passes is still allowed to get put into a box and sent to someone's house. They didn't want to question that for a moment. I'm not saying that the company's bad, because it's not, but the marketers are the ones that are really fucked. They're the ones. Yeah. Market. Take your time. Take your time, Sarah. Marketers are the ones that I question.
And I heard this song. Well, I'm going to get cigarettes. Right today, I was going to tell you to play it. I forgot what it was. I mean, it's an old one that I haven't heard for a long time. And I heard it, and I was like, what the fuck? I just shit. I wish it could think of that.
Yeah, Yeah, I don't want that to. I don't want that to be too loud, but I also want everybody to hear the crowd too. You know. What's that?
She was laughing at you earlier, you know.
Yeah, that chick every now and then pops up in there. Yep. And Sarah, I keep telling Sarah, you need to go over there and tell that fucking wench, not bitch, wench, quiet the fuck down. If it was real, though, you know she would. She would. Oh, she would. Hey, Sarah, that fucking winch keeps cackling out here. You need to go tell her what's what. That winch keeps coming up here cackling. You need to tell her.
Hey. Sarah. Come on, sing, Sarah. You got whole notes?
Sarah.
They do sing one. There's like 3 of them out there.
She knows. That's right. She knows them winches. Two of them are regulars. That one, though, the real loud one, she gonna be a regular. She needs to quiet her cackling.
She starts laughing and just can't stop.
Yeah.
I know.
Well, we're talking about.
I'm not sure.
Well, you can't blame her for that.
The bar. Maybe.
I know what it's like to start laughing and not be able to stop.
Yeah. Done it a couple times.
After I hurt my back and I got my shot, they gave me a shot and at the doctor's and then gave me the muscle relaxers and stuff to pick up. That shot threw me for a loop.
I'll tell you something earlier.
Cortisone.
Correct, and I got those somers. Those are badass.
No, it was Toradol.
Oh yeah, the same thing, basically. Toradol, same thing.
Yeah.
What that did is that deadened the muscle basically and said, forget about it. I remember the chemical makeup on that. I'm telling you, I was at a stage where I was looking at chemistry because I was in the chemistry stage of I wasn't in residency. That was next. You know, it was just at that stage in college where I was doing chemistry and psychology chemistry, basically. And they were showing all the numbing agents, and I was like, why would you want to over numb anything? You know, why not just get it past the point where the patient's no longer? And the pharmaceuticals agencies seem to have a problem with that. I kept questioning their methods and their ideology, and they kept coming back to me like, if you're going to constantly be someone who questions, and it was at that point I started to turn. You know what I mean? It's like, wait a minute. If I'm going to be someone who questions your thoughts and ideology on this, I should maybe take a step back? No, I'm trying to advance the information here, and they seem to have a problem with that.
Well,
and you know, it's been that way ever since. The pharmacology.
What to see.
Yep.
You know, and what to believe. That's. I don't give a fuck. You can believe whatever you want. You can say whatever you want.
Yeah.
Just be stupid. Yeah, sometimes you don't like it. And right.
But what all the speculation, assumption, and science and investigation leads up to,
Okay.
and once a pharmacy is given that, and they look at it and go, we're going to go with our own results. What? And that's what's been happening, especially with Pfizer. Pfizer, 5-6 blocks away from where I'm at right now, right here in Portage, Michigan, It's like they want to blow off everybody else's findings and come up with their own and go, well, that's not what we think, believe, and we can show studies that make us look better. What? It's like letting the cops evaluate the cops to evaluate the cops. What? You know, that just doesn't make any sense. What happens is you need the cops to evaluate the cops, and then the feds to evaluate the cops, and then Congress or the Senate to evaluate what they've evaluated. You see what I'm saying? It needs to keep jumping steps ahead to make sure that things are right, but not when it comes to pharmacology. No. It's Fauci and this guy and that guy say this, that, and the other, and we all gotta go, oh, we all bow and pray to your knowledge. And that's not the way it should be. Because in the meantime, what they're not allowing is the opposition to go in, wait a minute, side effects. Wait a minute. Fucking side effects that are killing fucking people. And it's like they don't, it used to be 5 people died, they'd shut the shit down. Today they don't do that. You got 500 people die and they're like, well, those are the repercussions of such things. What? Same thing with a fucking, you know what I'm talking about? Same thing. 50,000 people die of, well, things happen amongst things happening. What? What? 50,000? And I'm going to bet you the number's starting to get to there and going to go above it. You all right, 801? 801, you all right? You all right, man? Wow, that was 801, all right, man?
Whoa.
Yeah, I seen his.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I hope so.
801, let us know what's going on, man. I'm looking at my YouTube feed and my StreamYard feed, and he's blacked out here, but not on my YouTube feed.
Yeah.
It might be delayed, but 801, you all right, man?
I got him blacked out on both.
Okay. Oh no.
Oh, you okay?
You all right, 801? You all right, man? You got me a little worried there. You all right? No. Yeah, right, Dave Barron. Same here. What the hell, man? When someone of his own's putting his hand on him, it's like, hey, man. We can't hear you, 801. Okay. The peace sign, that lets us up a little bit. You all right? You're muted, bro. Okay. He'll be back.
Is he okay?
Yeah, it looked like his
Blacked out again.
Yeah, it looked like his boy gave us the thumbs up, you know. If not his boy, his neighbor. He'll be back. That's the last thing we need on anybody's channel. Someone like 801 down. Oh my God! Yeah, exactly.
Oh, no shit. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
No.
Same here, Dave. Yeah, we're all hoping and praying. Hey, man, 801's all right. Yeah. It looked like
He
his son
says
was.
he's good.
It looked like his son was. Yeah, his son's right there. You know, he got one hell of a boy there. It sounds like he's always had one hell of a neighbor too. So. Hey, you know, he's one of my regulars. He's part of the crew, part of the ship. Damn right. Just gotta make sure he's gonna be all right. I had to strip my bed down today. Damn top sheet and everything was starting to slide this way. You know first it breaks off in this corner,
Yeah.
and then the whole top sheet and all the blankets. And I reach down here and I can't feel any space. It's like, oh fuck, this top blanket has gone off the edge. How you doing, 801? Hope you're all right, man.
Yeah.
Or son, or 801's boy, or 801's neighbor. I don't care. I don't know, whichever. I just want to make sure 801's going to be all right, man. Yeah.
There we go.
We'll see.
Sorry, my boss was texting me.
Oh, you got to work tomorrow?
No,
No.
Wednesday.
Wednesday? An extra day. Hey, there you go.
Mhm.
An extra day. All right, yeah. An extra day off.
Yeah.
Right on. Yeah. I have worked. I've done a lot of work on people's properties
Mhm.
that hire people to come in, to help cook, clean, do
Mhm.
various things. There's one. I swear to you, if I had a way to buy that motherfucker's property, because it is at
Yeah.
such a hot. When you stand there on his property and look to the south, I can see. If I had a telescope, I bet I could see him. It's like about the fourth highest point in Michigan in the Lower Peninsula. 4/5. I can see beyond 200 miles from there.
Wow.
South. I would love that. Oh my God, that's and the way the house is arranged, I would do it so much different, but his house is more arranged so that the bigger windows are facing the northwest, and that's where all the fucking bad weather comes from. I would rather have it towards the southeast and watch the sunset. He's got
Oh
a
yeah,
window.
no doubt.
He's got at least 5 windows high, 4 foot, 4 foot tall, 20 foot a window.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fucking sections. So 20 of them all facing the northwest. That's so stupid. I would rather have that face in the southeast.
And yeah.
Exactly. I would spin that if I if I owned it. I'd spin that whole motherfucker a fucking 180, and it would be perfect. But the way he had his yard, because I mowed it 2 or 3 times till they sold it. The way they had the yard designed, it's like they had a little court for, you know, the trampoline for the kids and whatever, and it was an industrial. So it was an industrial motherfucker. You know, it was big and just the way that it was designed and on the side of the house, everything was like offset. Like I said, if I could have done a 180 with every bit of that, boom, that would have been a perfect fucking house. We'll see. That would probably cost us around the $250,000 range.
Oh yeah.
But or more, maybe 3.
Yeah.
I can't remember, but
or more.
Hell, they paid me to go there 4 different times, $400 to the company I was working for. Of course, I get in there and, you know, half hour, 45 minutes, I'm done, you know, and out of there and on to the next, you know.
Yeah.
And that was just, people don't work like that today.
Nope.
Get in. I heard a phrase. My brother-in-law said it, and when I was in the Phoenix Valley doing framing, it was called blow and go. You get in there, do the job you got to do, and go. Get in there, do the job you got to do, blow and go. And that's and with landscaping, you get in there and you mow, you blow, you mow, you weed whack, and you blow, and you go. So it was like blow and go. That's what I called it, blow and go. To this day, the same boss that I had back then, he said, "Look, I got nobody like you. I got nobody that worked like you did. I missed an hour and a half in 8 years.
Wow.
An hour and a half. He says these guys miss 4 or 5 hours every week, if not more. Wow. You know, I was...
Work ethics aren't the same.
No, not the same at all. My work ethics were, hey, you're paid to be there at a specific hour. Be there a half hour before that. I was, if I wasn't early, I was going to be late. And my boss knew that. If I wasn't early, which was 99.9% of the time, I was late because something happened that I could legitimately say, hey, you know, flat tire, I can't get there, snow, and I tell you, snow was never a problem. If I saw that I couldn't get out my vehicle and I had to do some shoveling, you're going to need to come get me, and I'm ready and raring to go.
Mm-hmm.
He'd tell me, put on an extra layer of socks, I'll come get you in 10 minutes. 5 minutes later, I'm sitting at my door waiting. Let's go. You know, that was always my attitude. You know, and my boss, that former boss, he gave me a lot of good recommendations for a few jobs after that. It's like, hey, dedicated, loyal. You ask, and he's going to ask what's beyond. You know, that was just me. You know. Oh, that tastes so good. Can you still hear the music?
No. I hear you. That's it.
You can't hear the crowd?
And a
I
dog
hear the
barking.
crowd. Oh, that's Mr.
No.
B.
Just because I don't hear it doesn't mean everybody else can.
Right. Let me raise the volume of that music just a little bit. Oh, whoops. Go back to the music. Oh, I don't do commercials. Hang on, music is not there. Music is there now. Yeah, I forget. I forget where I've got to. All right. Come on, a full screen.
Thank you, Dave.
I'm going to change the chatter in the bar. Let's see
Okay.
if that'll help him. How's that? Sarah?
I
How's
can
the
barely
music?
hear the music.
Barely hear
Now,
the music.
you'll have to ask somebody in chat.
Right. Hey, Dave. Chat. Me and Sarah. Chatter in the background from the bar. Music. How's the balance, my friend?
Sounds good.
All right. Thank you, sir. Balance is good. We're good. Yeah, let's give it a different background. No. Let's do that. Yeah, there we go. Puts the sun right below us. Yeah, that's good. The shadow of an ultimately small man can be a shadow that stretches across one continent to the other. Maybe not in America, but other continents. I can imagine, like between the Central Americas. Yeah, I can imagine seeing that. Hey, there she is.
I heard her. I heard her.
That's the one we want, because she stands out every now and then.
Yep. Alright, what did I do?
You did it. You
I
did
did
it, Sarah.
You want out?
Did it.
Yep.
Yes.
You want
Let's go.
outside?
There we go. All right, Mom. Let's go outside.
There you go. Yeah, I knew you wouldn't stay out. It's raining.
Oh, yeah. You got freezing rain there, too, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, I think it's west to east. That's what's bringing all that moisture across. I think most of our moisture, Michigan this time of year, it's across the Great Lakes. And it used to be the Great Lakes froze up. Lake Michigan froze up every year. Solid. Not solid,
Wow.
but, across the entire surface. It no longer does that. And because it doesn't do that, when northwest winds come across, it picks up the moisture off the water and it dumps it all across the state over here. That's what we call lake effect. And we get a lot of lake effect. And I told you, up north, I know where the two belts are. That when that lake effect comes across, we don't want to live there. If we live there, we'll be paying twice as much to get some plow driver to come in and clean us up. I know where not to be, so that we're not spending, $400 to $500 a fucking winter to get shit cleared out, so we can go get, supplies. No.
Right.
I want to live in a place that maybe once or twice someone plows us out, and everything's good from there, And yeah, it's going to cost us, $75 to $100 to get us plowed out, but I would rather pay for it twice than 8 or 10 fucking times throughout the season.
Right.
Fuck that. And as long as it's going to stay below 4 to 6 inches, halfway through it, I'm going to grab the vehicle and I'm going to go run down the driveway and out to the road and come back, a few times,
Right.
You learn how things work when you get up there, and I'm the guy, I would rather do that, twice in a fucking snowstorm and have a clear path in and out of where we're going, rather than us sit there and suffer for 2-3 days, and now we got to pay a guy $200-$300 to plow us the fuck out. No. See what I mean? I understand,
Yeah.
Maybe once, maybe twice, but and only cost us $100, $150, if even that, depending on gas prices in that period too. But
Right.
yeah, if I don't know somebody, I know somebody that does know somebody. That's just how it goes.
Right.
My niece used to date a guy that did plowing no matter where you were within like 50 miles. I still might be able to hook up with that. You know what I'm saying? They're just guys like that, if I can get there, yeah, I'll plow you out. No problem. $50? Okay, yeah. And they're fucking glad to get it because they got 2 or 3 in my area. Yeah, oh yeah, they'll do you too. And I'm sure there are apps now. Right, I'm sure there are apps now where it centralizes people who want to do this, have the plow truck, and they can't get enough customers, so hey, they'll apply to that site. all of a sudden they'll have 4 more customers that, come back every 3 days while this shit is dumping on us. And I'll give you $200 every time. There are people that'll pay that. I'm telling you. But then we get winners where guys
Right.
like that,
Yeah.
they'll be lucky if they plow 1 or 2 times. It doesn't snow so bad the next year. Oh, Sarah's gone. Sarah will be back. Absolutely, dear. All right. Yeah, Sarah will be back. All right. Let's drop my video for a moment. All right. Aboard the Tempest. That's right. Captain Smoke. Hey, you know who I haven't seen tonight? That may be out there. If he'd just give me one little sign that he's there. Hang on, let me bring Sarah up. Welcome back, girl.
Hey,
One that
I don't know what happened. I turned around and I was kicked out.
You're right back, dear. I'm looking for one of my subs there. Gator Sky X. I'm looking for one of my subs. Gator Sky Exploration. I don't see him here tonight. I hope at least he stopped by, give me a thumbs up, man.
No.
I don't know yet. I didn't go on any of his, but every time he does something, he gets at least a thumbs up, anytime. Sometimes it's 1, sometimes it's 2, 3,
Right.
4, or even 5 a day he'll post out there. And I always give Gator Sky
Can you set that off while you're
Exploration
waiting?
thumbs up.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't need that glowing light in the background. Oh, well, actually, it gives you a halo effect. There we
Thank
go.
you.
Thanks, Kim. She's not as virtuous as we all thought.
Kristen. Thanks, Kim.
we aren't as
What?
virtuous as we thought.
He didn't kick me out.
No, never. Never.
No.
Never. Never, Kim. No. Sarah don't get kicked out. Sarah leaves on her own, and that's that.
I know. You.
Let me see where you're at, Sarah. Sarah, say something in chat, if you would, please.
Yes. Hang
Oh,
on.
there
here.
you are. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You don't need to.
Okay.
Why can't I do that? Oh, go ahead and say something. Go ahead, because
And
say something in chat, because
okay.
I don't know. I want to upgrade you, but I don't know if I can. I tried on the last one, but I want to make you a managing moderator. There you are. Thank you, dear.
There. I just said hey.
Yep. Yep. That's all you need.
You do not need a.
Okay, I removed you as a standard moderator. I'm going to add
Okay.
you as... You are now a managing moderator.
Potato. Well, thank you very much.
Potato. Well, yeah, because... And then you'll be able to see when people come up. You know, if I'm... you know, like I told you, I go full screen, so I ain't got to watch all of it on my laptop. And then when people come up, you'll even be able to say, you want him up? And you'll be able to bring him up without me saying anything.
Oh, wow.
She is insistent, isn't she?
Good night. Yes.
Good night. Go to bed. Go to bed, bitch. Go to bed, bitch. She can't hear me anyway. But yeah, you'll be able to see the stuff that I'm seeing behind the scenes. Wow, she is really working her stuff up, ain't she?
Yes. Yeah, it just came up on my tablet here.
There you go. Yep.
Yep.
Gives you a little more authority here. And I'm not afraid of giving my lady authority. No.
Good night, Potato. You know she's not going to go back to sleep until I let her up.
Go get the screaming little
She
bitch.
hasn't seen Kim. She hasn't seen Kim.
Oh. Yeah, bring her out. Bring her out.
There. Come on.
Yeah,
Come
I
here.
see that.
Turn around. Come on. Say hello.
Potato! Potato! Potato, potato, potato! Yeah! You'd be surprised what they can hear through them headphones. Potato!
Oh, I know.
Hi, Potato. Hi. Potato. Hi, girl. Hi. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Come on. Hey, don't you even start.
Oh.
Yeah, don't give me that. No, you're gonna get bit. No. Yeah, I know better.
We have, remember, animals, we have history. There's nothing new here. Yeah, exactly.
30 years history with her. Potato, she's right there.
Right there.
I know you. That's why you're not coming near me.
Come here.
Kim is
Come down
getting
here.
wise. Kim is getting wise.
Yep. Yeah, it only takes getting bit a couple times. And Mama knows. You've already laid Mama open several times. Yeah. You're gonna get bit, Sassy. You know you are. Yeah, see, she's already coming for you. That cone isn't gonna protect you from her. Oh, I see where she's gotten it a couple times. There's a couple chunks missing out of the side of the cone. Yep.
Oh, shit.
High potato. Okay, come on, down. Down. High potato. Whoa. Hey, I'm not, you're not mad at me, so don't take it out on me. I didn't do it. Yeah, don't give me that. You can go right back to bed, little girl.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm not playing it. Now you want to be nice, that's fine. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
What do you want to do? You want to be nice or do you want to go back to bed? Well, that ain't happening. All right, sit there and dance.
Oh yeah. She hears rhythm and blues. She hears the rhythm and blues. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm gonna make noises that she's not used to.
Whoa, what is that?
I can make squirrels come out the end of the branch to a 12-gauge shotgun. I've done it
No,
before.
you're not going to Auntie. No. No. You can go back to bed, but you're not going to her. No.
Bed? To bed or hang out? Hang out, girl. Hang out. Be all cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Be all cool.
You can stay.
Yeah.
You can. No.
I'm gonna get dizzy. I keep doing that.
No, you're not getting down.
Should be alright. I'm trying to run this indica one pen out. I'm getting all fucked up in the
Hey.
process.
No, that was a bad girl.
No. No.
Don't do that again.
She poke at you?
She walked over and pinched me with her beak because she wants down.
No.
She wants to go after Kim. To attack Kim's feet.
She gonna find some bad fucking revelation. She attacked my feet. I'm badass with my feet. I'm bad. I mean, no. I mean, I'm badass with my.
You want to go back to bed? Come on.
My feet will make her reach for one, and the other one will fucking tag her. I'm just that's and lightly.
No,
lightly.
you let her go by first. Now, are you going to behave or are you going to bed?
Bedtime.
Yep.
Yep. Hey, potato. Good night.
Get in there.
Right on.
Yeah, good night.
Dave, come on up on panel, bruh. I've seen you before. You're not any uglier than I am. Get your ass up here, Dave. Dave Brown. Hit the top. It says StreamYards. Come on up. Your telephone will bring you right up, bro. Dave Barron. What the fuck is that about?
That was her scratching at her collar. Her
Too
cone.
bad. Too bad. She gonna have to learn. Get that? That's
Yep.
not gonna. Your feet ain't gonna get it.
Good night,
Uh-oh.
potato.
Good night, Tato. Oh well, she can't hear me anyway. Go to bed,
just being
you
a
little
brat.
bitch. You little bitch.
Yep. Oh.
I'm the kind that'll walk up with a fucking spray bottle and go, shh. Or, you know what I mean? Or I would teach her what or means. Or
She knows all about a spray bottle.
I see that. I train many a cat. I train many a cat that way. Yeah, spray bottle.
Come on. I'm gonna have to keep her uncovered. There you go. But you're not coming out.
Nah.
Nope, door stays closed. You need to go lay down.
Yeah, there comes a point where they're trying to find a place that they'll be at permanently. Right.
Stop. Now go lay down. Be a good girl. Yeah. Mama still loves you. But I'm not taking it off. Yes, I love you, but it's still not coming off. No. Sorry.
Touch me where I'm itching the most. Oh, mama. I'm itching the most back there where the hair is gone. But that's what
Yep.
we're trying to make you not pay attention to, baby.
It's starting to come back. I know it itches.
I'm wondering. Put baby oil on your hands and then go back there and go over all that area. See if that doesn't help. You see what I'm saying?
I will do that. Yeah, I will do that.
Just simple baby oil. I don't know. A lot of people don't have it. I got it for my feet now and then, but put baby oil. Yeah, and because it's pure and it's clear and it's clean and it's sterile.
Yeah.
That may be all that it takes for she'll get some relief, you know, because it may be a dry skin area, and if you're putting baby oil on it, she won't pay attention to it. But if it's something inside her system, there are chews that'll make her stop doing that. Certain vitamins and minerals that she may be lacking. Yep.
Yeah, that could be.
Or it may be a it may be something in her stomach, and you know it's so slight enough to make her want to nibble at her fucking fur in the back. Yep. Because that's the closest she can reach.
The longest, well, this all started when I moved in here. And it's just progressively gotten worse the longer I've been here.
unhealthy environment, right?
Somebody tried to poison her when I first moved in here.
Oh, wow.
And
that's weird.
she had 9 seizures in just hours. And I wouldn't go anywhere. I wouldn't leave my house because she was having so many seizures.
I'd be afraid of a fucking animal stalker or some shit. Yeah. That's a direct neighbor.
Yes.
Feeding her something that ain't. Wow.
And I have 3 that is adjacent to me.
Ouch. And they can throw a hamburger ball or whatever over the fence at any time, yep.
And when I first moved in here, it was the neighbor directly behind me, little dog, that started. And she was barking, the little dog was barking. Of course, I made her come in and knock it off, but yeah. Yeah, I think once I get her out of here, she'll be fine.
Yep. Let her smell some possum and muskrat poop. I'll tell you, I will never ever.
It's not mange.
Right, I will never ever harm a possum in my life. You know why?
Why?
They eat 100 times their weight in deer tick. Their fur attracts them on purpose so that a deer tick will adhere to them and they can eat it. They clean up more ticks in a deer. If you had a lot of deer that had a lot of deer ticks, all of a sudden the population of possum will start to rise. That's just the way it is. And I wouldn't want to. I want to feed them. They're ugly looking. We call them wood rats. I want to feed them. Yeah, get out there amongst because they're the only animal that a deer will sit there and feed on the ground, and a possum will walk up like they're nothing. Yeah, I want possums all around them fucking deer. I want 2 possums for every deer. I'm sorry, but yeah, because they're gonna keep every fucking tick off from them. And ticks are a big thing up in once you get above Grand Rapids, ticks are a thing. You know, if you're outside a lot in shorts, or even, you know, if you're outside a lot, every now and then you want to check from your knees down. Really, you do. We got a heavy tick problem. I'm going to go find a trapper who's trapping possum. I want him to drop off about a dozen, maybe 2 dozen of them in my area. Right at the end of the driveway even. Yeah. Oh yeah. Good. Let them go. If I'm getting them, I want them fucking... It seems like ticks are attracted to them and they love to eat them. Yeah, I want to use nature to combat nature. Absolutely.
Right.
I learned that.
All right, go lay down. Go on. Go on. Get up there.
I distracted you long enough from away from her. And there she goes again. Yeah. No. Anyway. Oh yeah.
No, it's not coming off.
No. That's out of the question. I heard her again.
Yeah, she's loud every once in a while.
I watch a lot of cop shows. You can't imagine the women coming out of a bar or a lounge. Oh my fucking God. It's like, that. Why are you bothering somebody like me? Attitudes. Oh my fucking God. It's like, Karen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Oh my God! Yeah, I watch every day, and you know the ones I watch. Bryden. I don't know if I've ever mentioned him, but Bryden does Predator crap. Not crap. I'm sorry. Bad choice of words. He does predator apprehensions. People who prey on people who are underage. I watch his stuff every day. As a matter of fact, I'm going to post his link up here. Give me a moment. Subs. There's Bryden. Bryden's one of my first ones that come up. There it is. Copy link. But yeah, Bryden does predator catching stuff. You know, throughout the country. And every day.
Right.
There's got to be 10, 12, 14 people that they catch that are child sickos, I call them, you know? Let me put him up here. There we go. There's his link right there. That's to Bryden. Every day, throughout the country, it's different news agencies that he puts together about sickos in this world. Pedophiles. Yep. That's one hell of a channel there. Every day I watch his stuff. He gets at least a thumbs up, if not a comment too, you know. That's just kind of one of my prayers, that those who suffer at the hands of others that are innocent should be spared.
Right.
That's just a prayer I have. I don't want innocent people to suffer. But yeah, that's Bryden. That's his channel right there.
I just went and subscribed to it.
Yeah. Every day is a new one. Every day.
Oh, come on.
I heard that girl again.
I did too. She can be loud.
I'm on the fast track one where she comes up more often, but that's all right. how it goes. How's the background people and music? How's that combination?
It sounds fine to me.
Okay,
I can actually hear it again.
that's good. That's good. Thank you. Oh yeah. It's weird when I wake up in the morning to take a pee. Between the time I fall asleep and I actually get up, that one pee in between, I can kind of taste the last one that I hit. It's weird.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's weird. Happens. I get the terpenes off from it. It's like they're right there. You know, right there in your nose and your mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Not a bad thing. I just remember the scent and the flavor of it. Even if I've got cotton mouth, which I've always got cotton mouth, but you know, I keep a drink on the side, you know, that it actually has vitamins in it that help combat hydration, you know. It doesn't have electrolytes. I could get ones that do, but I've heard some kind of negative things about them. So I just want to keep up. I want to keep the vitamin part of it, not the chemistry that somebody's assuming. So yeah.
Like a Vita water or something.
Yeah, well, what it is, this is just a minute. I'll show you. Because I buy them I buy them 6 at a time. Oh, wait. They're sugar-free.
Oh, little packet. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
And this one is Hydrate. It's called Hydrate.
Mm-hmm.
Now, one for every 16 ounces, and this is a 32 ounce. Well, it's a little over 32, so I don't fill it completely when I put it in the refrigerator. I pull it out of the fridge, it's clear, and then I add a pack after it's sat in the fridge for a few hours, you know, to keep it cold and everything. But it takes 2. And I just pour them in. I pour them in, and what I've learned is because I'm in an area that has chlorinated water. I heard that girl again. Chlorinated water. I shake it, and then I open the cap and I squeeze it because the foams up at the top. And what that happens is I can smell it as the bubbles are popping. It's chlorine I'm smelling. What I'm doing is I'm dissipating the chlorine out of it as a gas. I'll shake it a couple, 2-3 times and do that to get the foam and the chlorine the hell out of my water. You know, and that leaves me pretty much. But I tell you, I only got to do that one time when I'm up north. It don't foam up. It don't foam up like that because I'm dealing with well water up there. If I'm not in a city, I'm dealing with well water, and I'm telling you, I would rather have well water. Most
definitely.
Much better. Oh my God, yes it is.
Yeah.
I do that every day, all day long. But yeah. I always make sure, you know, I got a week's worth right there, you know, and I always add to it. I go to the grocery store tomorrow. Hell, I'll buy two or three boxes. That way I got
Right.
I got a dozen or 18 more. You know, 'cause
Yeah.
they come 6 a box, and it's cheap.
Mhm.
It's a lot cheaper than buying 2-liter pops. And then the water, you know, the mineral water. Fuck all that, man. I'd rather buy, you know, a 2-liter bottle and buy them. You know, it'll last me, you know, 3-4 months, and I'll change bottles. Just how it is. Yeah, I hear that woman talking. Maybe, I think maybe I'm gonna change background. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, there we go. There we are.
Hi, baby.
Let's try a different crowd. Belgrade.
Okay.
I got a feeling people over there in Ireland are a little more. And we're not gonna get. We're not gonna get some cackling thing off the background off that. I got a feeling that was the one. All right. Yeah, she looks all purplish and happy. She got the nice, the purple glow. It's almost like she's got neon lights coming off her neck.
Yep.
That's a good girl, yeah, alright. So you can't touch me anywhere. 'Cause that shit right there where I tore the hair off is itching like a motherfucker.
Yep, hair itches when it grows.
Yeah, I remember. Here. Well, not so much up here anymore. They don't hardly ever itch. But, you know, I wish I could take all of this and put it up here, because I would be one hairy motherfucker, because this grows, especially the mustache. My mustache, I bet, every month grows a 1/4 inch or more.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, because I've had I don't remember when I didn't. I think I was a teenager. I didn't have a mustache. You know what I mean? It started growing, and I wished. But then you get in the Marine. Just before I got in the Marine Corps, I was shaving it every other day, and all of a sudden, poof! You know, I had to shave it. I had in the Marine Corps, I had a mustache, but you need to keep it trimmed, you know, to the edges of your mouth, you know, and still to this day, like I said, 1/4 inch a week or more. I wish my hair on my head would grow like the hair on my face, because reverse would be. Now, I'd have hair down to here in a couple of years, 2 years rather than 10.
Right.
You know, that's just how it be. 5 times better. But hair doesn't make a man.
No.
No. Lack of hair shows age and wisdom. I've seen that myself. amongst those I would consider peers. I've never seen someone I would consider as a peer with hair fully on his head. No. I don't care who they are. You got a full head of hair, and you're a guy, you're a fucking alien. I'm sorry, but you're a fucking alien. Or something has gotten in you that's not making you normal. What's up? Sassy, be good girl. She's like, oh, just scratch that place where there's been no hair for months.
And I'll scratch everywhere but there.
Yeah, you need to get used to everything else exists, not just that. Yep. Oh, I gotta get away.
Are you ready to be covered yet? Okay, not a problem. Stay up. I don't care.
All right. That's right.
Nope, you're not coming out.
No. She's had enough.
Oh, yeah. No. Throw a fit. Eat your ladder.
Yep. See, what I want to do is I want to give Potato branches and limbs that she could take her frustration out anytime she wants to, and it won't poison her.
Right.
In Michigan, you got to think about that, because I don't want to, definitely don't. And then again, I want to check on this. Michigan has a tree, not a tree, it's below a tree height, but it has what they call a berry, but they're very dry. I'd like to find out if it's okay for her to get on them, because I know where thousands of them are, and if she'd eat them, it'd be like, should I put her in heaven? Or they'd be completely toxic, and we need to make sure she stays away from those.
Right.
I gotta. It's called Indian berry, and it's red.
I don't know.
And it grows.
I don't know.
It grows everywhere on the side roads of everywhere along the side roads of Michigan. But hell, you can get great big, towering clumps of it, like that tall, and but you have to understand it's dry, and I got a feeling that she'll either love the fuck out of it, or it'll be toxic. I want to find out. Michigan chokecherry. No, it's not Michigan chokecherry, because those are these little cherry-looking things. I gotta. It's like a Michigan Indian berry or something like that. I've seen hundreds. I will find out before I would even bring a branch that that would have anything.
Yeah.
You got to be that. You have to be that specific, because she could deal with a fern, but there may be another fern that it'll be poisonous to her. I get that. Yeah, exactly. We'll
As
do
far
what?
as
Go ahead.
as far as I know, the only thing that's poison to her is avocado, but I don't know
Yeah,
about the plants in Michigan.
Right. There may be things that some birds will thrive on, and other birds, if they get one
Right.
little, they go
Yeah.
into an epileptic fit from it. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm not going to assume I know. I would rather research and go. Let's call somebody. You know what I mean? If we're in Michigan, let's call somebody and say, hey, if they love that kind of chemistry, what if I had a cockatoo and that's native to Michigan, and them go, oh my God, bring that bird here. There are universities that'll say, hey, let's see potato for 3 weeks, and because those two seem to, they love it, and this chemistry, and oh fuck, we didn't expect this, and they can take care of right then and there,
Right.
You know what? If you inoculated potato for this particular, strain or thing, you could let potato go and feast off a fucking forest of them motherfuckers, and she'd love it, And then we'd bring her a forest of them. I'd grow them. They'd be a crop, and she'd have more than she could fucking eat in a lifetime, or 2 or 3 of them. You know what I'm saying? You never know. Hey, there's no one in chat. Hey, chat. Bye-bye. But Dave, I do appreciate Dave being in the chat. Oh, Dave's a repeat offender. Oh, well, I enjoy it though. Thank you, Dave, and come back anytime, man. There's been a few I don't want to say their names, but they could come up here and argue, but they seem to have swayed all the way over into retardville. Go ahead, man. If you can see me, I haven't blocked you. That should tell you something. And maybe you're still a moderator here. Oh my God. Yeah. Okay, there's you, me, and one other out here. Who's the one other? Oh, maybe Dave.
It could be Dave.
Maybe one other. Who knows? That's all right. I don't care. The ones I don't want here, the ones I definitely don't want here, they aren't here. I can guarantee that, because I do my recon. I'll even go to channels they're on and go, you see that motherfucker? I don't want him to ever see anything I do. I want to see what they're doing. I want to see what they're up to. And there's not a fucking thing they can do about it. I learned this so long ago. I know when to say yay and know when to say nay, I can, there are channels I'm a moderator on, and they don't even know it's me.
Oh, wow.
I am not gonna.
Yeah. I'm not playing with you, Potato.
I don't want to say. Hey, you don't want me there. You can't stop me under a different name. one that you seem to really love in the past. What's up with Potato?
I put her to bed.
You got her covered and she's...
Yep.
Okay. I'm more interested in you moving the strap than I am Potato. I'm sorry, but I'm more fascinated with the woman than I am the bird. Hey, I'm sorry, dear, but I'm not. I'm not sorry at all. I'm more interested in you than I am your bird. But yeah, I love
Well,
the
that's
bird.
a good thing.
I love the bird, but a human being, I'm sorry, but I'm more attracted to her. I'm more attracted to her. I know you're the things we talk about when we're not right here.
Yeah.
I think you see things are going to work out great, Sarah. I really do.
Oh, yeah.
Because I may be picky in particular, but I'm kind of picky in particular in your area. That just I don't. It's not like I have this complex list of areas that need to be, fulfilled, satisfied, and a part of it. I like to keep it here, because when I get here and you're able to do here, okay, it's like, yeah, okay. And then some, and then I get more. I don't think a lot of men understand appreciation. What if men don't do what I've done. What if you had nothing at all? I mean, nothing. And that's where I like to base me. What if I had no one? So everything that a woman does, good and for me, yeah, it compounds upon itself. Yeah.
Right.
And at the same time, it's not like I demand or I expect, because I'm going to give you that. Absolutely. I've always been the kind of guy that makes this woman feel better about herself. That's what I want to do for you. I want you to feel good about you. And when you make good choice, when you make good choices about you, me, and us, I want to raise you up and say, look at the good choices this lady's making. I want you to feel good about you, and I know you're the kind of woman that says, oh yeah? Let me show you. I don't think a lot of people are that together these days. I really don't, Sarah.
No, I don't think so either.
It's not.
But I'm definitely that way. It's not about me.
No. If I make you happy, it makes me happy, and if you make me happy, it makes you happy. It's just.
Yep. It's just the way it is. I mean.
It's a long time coming, Sarah. You have no idea how long. You don't.
Oh. Just
because
the rest of them want
a man to be the next step up. No, I want to be the man who's the next step forward.
Right.
And I want you to be the next woman in my life that next step forward, not
Forward. No.
up. Not
Forward.
up. I want to go forward. I understand what wealth is. I don't want wealth. I want progression of my soul, my understanding of life, and everything that's good in that to go forward. If it goes up or down or scales that we all ride. Tomorrow is a fucking high day, and tomorrow may be the lowest. But the day after that may be in between. I've seen that. I've experienced that. So have you. And I don't think everybody says, hey, you know, I find somebody that I can elbow to elbow with in life. You have no idea how exactly. They have no idea how relaxing that is. And not just my life, but your life. You know, it's like someone I don't need to be on my guard with. Oh my God, he's not trying to get drug money or sex or he's just trying to be even. You know, let's be even Steven, and hey, you know, if there's extras, let's both enjoy them, not just you or me. You know. It doesn't need to be artificial. Hey, you know, we all of a sudden find at the end of 1 month we've got $400 way out of the bills. Let's wait till the next month. We got $900 ahead of the bills. Let's you and I start talking about this accruing of money we're starting to all of a sudden get because we're both taking care of our responsibilities evenly and equally. 4 months later, we got almost $2,000, and we're going, wow, what, you know?
Yeah.
I'm not one to stretch it to what the possibility. We got $2,000. Well, maybe we need to get a freezer, and with that freezer, let's get a generator that'll cover that freezer just in case shit happens. You know.
Right.
There's the $2,000. We got a brand new freezer or a used freezer 2 years old because somebody couldn't keep it, and we got a half price. And now we got a brand new generator just in case shit happens that'll cover that freezer and a couple of televisions and a cell phone or two. You know what I mean? Amongst the one I've already got, and you know. And 2 or 3, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Sarah, I'm on that. There's some stuff coming. I don't want to be paranoid. I don't want to be, you know, alarmist. But I have a generator, and I am about a half a step of a lot of people in case shit happens.
Right.
And it's brand new, you know? And that generator alone will put me somewhere. No matter what happens, I'll have a dry roof over my head.
Yes.
And I'll have light, electricity. You know what I'm saying? If I had 2 generators and that doubles both our chances. And you know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
And I'm one. We get $5,000-$6,000 ahead of shit. I know where to get a diesel generator that'll sit in the back lot of our property for 20 years if we needed to. But that motherfucker will fire up a community. I'm just saying, you know.
Right.
And,
Right.
and people will be begging us. But if things don't go bad and we hit hard times, look at what that's worth.
Yes.
It's worth what we paid for it plus a third.
Right.
You know, it's like an investment.
Yes.
And with that, dear, nature's calling me. I'm rocking the pee-pee dance here. I'll be right back.
All right.
Thank you. All right.
Welcome back.
Oh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. I can't hear crap.
Uh-oh. You can't hear nothing, huh? I can hear you.
Audio.
Can you hear me now? And the captain will be back momentarily. Hope everybody's enjoyed the show tonight. There he is. He's back.
There I am. Yeah, I had to leave, come back, and oh my God. Crap. Oh well, that's alright.
Hey, as long as you can hear me.
Oh yeah, I can hear you. Just fine. I had to leave though.
Right.
All I did was take the camera out, leave, I'll come back, and everything's screwed up. I don't know what the hell that's about. What are we at? Oh, hell, I'm at past 2:15 now.
11:15. Yep.
Yep. Yeah, so by 2:30, my time, 13 minutes from now, I'll be done. Yeah, I'm going to call it an evening. I got plenty of rum, but I don't want to run this too long, you know?
Right.
It seems like I get to a point and I start to get angry at the end. And that's not where I want to... I don't want to end my show when I'm at the end of getting, inebriated and I'm pissed off. And I just do not do that.
Right.
I see Blue Eyes is not out here tonight. I saw Diane was a little earlier. And Diane's son.
Yeah.
He was out here for a bit. I don't want to keep calling him Diane's son. He's got his own he has his own identity.
Yes.
.801 must have went to bed. Or he's about to.
Probably.
Yeah. Well, 801's out west, so he's about 2 hours behind me. So he's about midnight 20 almost.
Yeah.
Yep. He's Utah, I think. The guy I listened to live on CB on Channel 17 an hour earlier, WD-40 Radio.
Yep.
He might still be there. I might go there. Oh, I gotta look at this. Creepy crawler. Cockeyed Creeper is live right now.
Oh, really?
Cockeyed Creeper out of Detroit. Moron. And he's got two fellow morons with him. Live right now. Birds of a feather, they flock together. Yeah, they flock together.
Yep.
Ronald Neho, I've seen you on other... Wow, what do you mean by wow, Ronald? What, that I see that a triple moron out there is together? What is the wow about, Ronald? Can only imagine. I've seen him elsewhere.
I don't see him, so.
Now, Ronald will come up eventually. He's not in the mainstream yet. He will be. Pick was early 80s. Hollis C. Coon. Oh, okay. All right. If Beer and Backroads was a person, I do now remember you showing that day. Oh, yeah, okay. Nah, y'all aren't making a whole lot of sense. You know what that is? That's those are Minion off that off the other stream. You know what I'm saying? Come on, Minion, come on in. I don't care. I have mastered control of you and many others as well. Yeah, he's not making a whole lot of sense. Hey, if beer and back roads, I tell you what, start making sense, or you won't be making anything at all here.
What are you reading? I'm not seeing it.
What
Are you
need
in
to-
somebody else's chat?
I'm in my own. You know what? Maybe I'm in somebody else. You know what? You know, I'm. You know what? You're right. Wow. No, as a matter of fact, I was. You know who's chat? I'm not gonna say who's chat. I'll tell you who's chat, and you'll know. Creepy crawler. I'm sorry. Cockeyed creepy crawler. You got to get up here on your chat, you know, so you can read it all with your cockeyed. Oh my God! It's like, what? Dude. You need a text to speech or something, motherfucker. Text to speech, otherwise, quit crawling up on the camera like you're Festus of you know. I gotta read it up with only one eye here. That's creepy crawler, man. That's what I call it. Cockeyed creeper, man. And why I call him a creeper is because every woman that's got any sense to her, when they watch any, I don't care what show, that they could, I give them a random, any decent woman will go, that's one creepy motherfucker. What the hell? I'm sorry, but that's what women, without a biased opinion, come in and I pointed to 4 different women. I said, you pick the show and tell me he's not fucking creepy. And every one of them gone, what the fuck is wrong with him? They're not from Detroit. That's the problem. They aren't women that are from Detroit. They're women that are from outside of his creepy crawlerness, and they go, that's not how men act towards women. That's fucking weird. So, and I ask him, me labeling him as creepy crawler, does that fit him? It's like, yeah. I don't label him myself. It's what I see other women who aren't part of his little fucking clique circle. They look at him like, it's like, what the fuck, man? He's still alive. I see him still alive. Him and some other fucking creeper that's right up on there, you know, they're right up on theirs. And of course, Monkey Man. Where's his fucking shadow, though? I bet his shadow is in the fucking is in the fucking chat. I haven't looked. I'm about to. Let me go look. Uh-oh. What's his fuck? Citizen Z Shadow must have been too burnt out from all the lives they did earlier today. Oh my God! These people they're predictable in the way they act, behave, think, and display themselves. It's like you could write a book and go, tomorrow he will do this. And he'll do that.
Right.
That creepy crawler. I'm sorry, but you get over 40 and you put cartoons out here, something ain't right about you. Right? Okay, 50. You start putting cartoons out here about yourself and what you are about to display. Something. What after 70? After 70 years old and you're still doing cartoon shit about yourself? Hello, Citizen Z! That's you, Monkey Man. Monkey Man, Citizen Z. Let's do more cartoons about it, life in general. Because you're a fucking tard, man. What kind of fucking what kind of brain would follow someone like that? Other than another fucking tard like that. He's over 70 fucking years old. And he talks like this all the time. What? What? And then everything he does is in this anime bullshit that he copies and pastes and construes into some bullshit. What the fuck kind of human being promotes someone like that? Other than a liberal. Other than a liberal. Because liberals accept everything freaky deaky, comically. Comically. That's what I call it. Comically. You can be freak deek, off the side, jack offish, fucking freakish, brain blowish, but if you're moral and have standards, there's something wrong with you. That's the kind of fucking people our country needs to shed. I'm sorry, we need to shed the freaks. The freaks aren't the normal society. The freaks are the abnormal of society. And I don't mind fucking saying it. You see who's down there in blue? You see him at the very fucking bottom with two eyeballs making his little fucking...
Oh, I'm not there.
No, he's at the very bottom of chat. And you know what's weird? He doesn't realize he's been a mod this whole fucking time. Not no more. Bye-bye, you fucking you cracked cod. If I say cracked cod, who do you think I'm referring to? Cracked cod. If I say cracked codfish, Who do you think I'm talking about? He blocked. He wasn't. He was a fucking mod. All the way up to that point where he stuck his 2 fucking eyeballs out here in chat.
You're in the wrong chat.
He's blocked. Well, he came out here in chat. He put 2 eyeballs out like eyes watching. And now he's blocked.
Not your chat.
Yeah, my chat. Bro,
I think
bro.
you're in the wrong chat.
No. Oh, you know what? You're right. Yeah, and I just undid him so that I could see it. Thank you, Sarah.
You're welcome.
I will be humble and shut up. I'm watching a chat on another show. But I'm watching my own chat on my laptop. It's not full screen, but yeah, okay.
Yeah. You know.
Yeah, yes, Dave, you are right, Dave. Yep, I blocked them on the other chat. Yep. Well, what I'm looking at is a Dave Brown and a Dave Barron. 2 different chat rooms. Barron and Brown. And I'm going, I'm glad I don't comment on the one that I'm watching rather than the one I'm part, because that would be rather stupid and embarrassing. Yeah. Because I am certainly hoping that Dave Barron is not Dave Brown. I hope not. And Dave and Dave, but Barron and Brown. If it is,
That's not him, he said.
well, yeah, that. Well, thank you, Barron. You don't have... Hey, Dave Barron, you don't got white headphones on your head right now and staring at everything like you're a dumbass, do you? That's Dave Brown. I'm just saying. And hey, go ahead and answer that, and I'll be right back. Oh, yeah, I need a refill, and I need to look my lady up and down again. I'll be come back. Thank you very much. But wait a minute. Let me cancel my camera. Oh my God, I hope it doesn't fuck me up like... We'll see. Anyway, I'll be back, Sarah. Thank you, dear.
Glad he's coming.
Oh, I'm in the background, just working on shit here. I gotta eat. If I don't eat, there's not gonna be no show. Hey, can you hear me? Sarah, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure I didn't fade
Yes.
out. I'm
I
getting
can
there.
hear you.
Give me a moment. All right. Yeah, I gotta eat. If I don't eat, you know. Wow, I was freaking out. I'm watching a different chat on a different channel, and then I'm looking at mine, and it's like, whoa. You know what's the confusion? I'm watching a pack of morons trying to justify their idiocracy. They're idiots, but they're trying to justify why they think, say, and feel and do what they do. Welcome to. Oh, what the hell do I call him? Moron. That's Moron's World. Yep, Moron's World. Welcome to Detroit, idiot white boys. That's how they all are. You're from Detroit and you're white. This is the stupidity for you. You had to kiss a bunch of black guys' booty to get along your entire life. Here's the results. Moron. Right? Yeah, moron. Exactly. I hope he chews on me. I know. I think I know how to bring what I'm watching on YouTube on my Roku. Bring it here. And even if I'm not on, it will still play. But I got a feeling that's where YouTube wants to shut people down at. That's where they normally do, when you try to do that. That's why I may not be getting... I did on the last one, I did the same way. Of course, it was a whole different venue of music, but... I'm not sure. I got some out there saying they shouldn't have shut me down last time, but because they changed their policy. But maybe it's the way you credit YouTube for all of it. I'm not sure yet. I may need to credit YouTube. I don't like a statement before I do a live that says, hey, all this content is exclusively YouTube content. All rights and reservations are solely theirs, and they're, you know what I mean? Gotta make a disclaimer that says, hey, you hear music on here? YouTube owns that. Go ahead and get your cut. I got a feeling YouTube's getting a little upset because their commercials running that they're not making anything off from the promotion of other channels and products and that. But at the same time, they need to realize, hey, it's on YouTube platform, which should automatically say, because we decided, yeah, YouTube platform, make your chump change off this motherfucker, go right ahead, don't fuck me with me for it. If McDonald's is going to pay 2 cents for every fucking person that allows an ad to run, why shouldn't YouTube get 1/10 of all that? Yeah, go right ahead and let it run on my fucking shit. Yeah, go ahead. I don't want nothing. I'm not one of those who are a creator for profit. Go right ahead. Why isn't YouTube just going, okay? Exactly. Because they've marketed and realized they can make triple that if they make everybody pay theirs. See what I mean? Rather than just absorb it all and still make fucking big profit, no, we want a triple profit. We want every fucking cent we can get the fuck out of you and everybody else on the planet. What? Then you need to go the fuck away. Bye-bye. You won't be that fucking greedy, and they want to be that greedy. Look at all the lawsuits that are brought up because they're not getting their fair share of the market and bullshit and fuck you-ness. What? Maybe you shouldn't. You know? Maybe you shouldn't. Germany has a standard for commercial. The U.S. needs to start taking up. In Germany, you make a commercial about your product that's better than someone else, you better show every single aspect that makes your product better than the other. Otherwise, you're not approved to run your commercial. That's better than any other product. It can run as equal to, and believe you me, that's what they do. It can be equal to all the other products or whatever you're trying to sell. You say, hey, we are equal to. But you can't in Germany say, we are so much better than them because of, unless you're right there on the commercial showing everybody that your product is superior This is how and why and everything to prove it. I think that's what America should start doing. What the fuck is an MCF?
What?
MCF. Hey, Ronald, what the fuck is an NCF?
You're in the wrong chat.
You're right, Sarah. Oh boy. Yeah, and music license will be nice, Dave. Yep, you're right, Dave. Well, hey, let me wind this up for the evening. You can get on with your night. I'll get on with mine. I'm gonna go eat another sandwich. Probably lay down and do my thing, you know.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat that and go to bed.
Hang on, let me do something here. No, not that one. Hey, look at there. Look how quiet that is, Sarah. I took all those people and eliminated them. Miraculous, huh? All right, everyone. And Sarah, thank you for coming tonight.
I will say good night.
I'll see you tomorrow sometime.
Yeah, I'll talk to you tomorrow.
All right. Thank you, dear. See you. All right. I'm gonna shut the show down tonight. And let me take off the headphones, unplug it all, because I don't really need it at this point, do I? Sarah, once again, thank you, dear. I'm gonna challenge a lot of men when Sarah and I get together. I want to challenge a lot of men to treat their women the way I treat Sarah. I did that in the town I used to live in with my ex-wife. I want to do that on YouTube. I think Sarah's more fitting of it anyway. She's more ladylike. Just my opinion. Yeah. Thanks again to everyone for coming. And hey, don't miss the next one. I think I might have a little more to add to it. We'll see what happens. Once again, thanks for coming aboard the Tempest. Captain Smoke. I'll see you next time. Good night, one and all.